And hello, everyone. My name is Ruby Seals. I hope you're doing well this morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it may be for you. Back with more Darkwood. Uh, yeah, hope all's going well. I'm going to keep it real with y'all right away. I'm slightly out of it today. No, not in a bad way. Not in a bad way, but like in a. Yeah, I went for a long walk today for the first time in a while, and I can tell that the exertion has left me kind of dazed in a good way. You know what I mean? Like it was fun. It was good. It was rewarding. I needed to do it. It was good for me. But also, now I'm just kind of blissed out, I guess is the word we'll go with. Although I'm sure this game will whack that out of me right away, as it is wont to do. I need to go on more walks, but I'm a house cat. It's hard to push myself into it. But excited to get back to this. I've been kind of looking forward to this. Yeah, gamer goes outside, life changed forever. But it's hard to develop healthy habits, you know? Yeah, got to be harness trained. It's honestly ethical for me to not go outside because if I go outside, I will decimate the local bird population. So maybe I'm a hero by staying inside and playing video games way more than I should. Has anyone thought about this? I think this should be the popular viewpoint, in my humble opinion. Outside does have yummy mice, but then again, you can just get the mice at Petco. It's fine. It's fine. The mice at Petco are free too if you know what you're doing. Okay, let me see here. Where the fuck am I? Where were we? What's the name of this game again? What year is it? Yeah, no. Clark keeps me indoors for the sake of making sure the pigeons are able to live their best lives. Because otherwise, I'm eating I'm eating that shit like that one fucking gift from Monster House. You think this is Minecraft? I'm going to be real with you. In the headspace I'm in right now, I kind of wish it was Minecraft. The idea of being able to do some solo builds in Minecraft sounds pretty sweet right now. Oh, whoops, apologies. Bump the mic. Uh, Maybe that should be a stream at some point. Because I have a whole lot of love for Minecraft. I really love Minecraft, and I do ridiculous things in Minecraft. But I haven't played it forever. Because it's one of those games that's endless fun, but, like, it's that... What's the word I'm looking for? Uh, Amidala is... I know I'm mispronouncing that. The Buddhist artwork that you draw in the sand and then wipe it away or let the elements wipe it away. You know, it's meant to be temporary. Fucking, I like. There's an inherent impermanence to it that is both satisfying but also makes it hard to dedicate my time to, because like I am very much someone who, when I play Minecraft, I will I will construct ridiculous like mega projects on my own with minimal help, and be perfectly content doing that, just whittling away at it. It's very similar to the vibe I have whenever I'm like editing a big project. Um, so like it's very easy for me to get lost in Minecraft in terms of like just getting absorbed in it and get it just indulging in the task of it all, until I get bored and then I move away. Gib, you're thinking of amygdala. My brain did immediately be like, don't say amygdala because that's not what you're trying to say. That's the fear center of your brain and also the thing from mandalas. Thank you. Fuck. I'm so mad I forgot. Mandalas. Fuck. I'm embarrassed that I forgot that. Okay, I think I did basically everything. I think I set myself up for success. I think I took care of everything I needed to, specifically for the purpose of being able to run out of here as soon as I got in. I could be wrong because it's been a while since I played Bloodborne again about a year ago. Um, but it wasn't like a complete playthrough. You know what I mean? I didn't exhaust everything. I I promise to do more research on my Buddhist artwork history. I will learn from this experience, and I will mature and grow. Do I have anything I can cook? No, I know I don't. Why am I doing this? Okay, I think I'm just going to accept that I probably set myself up for success. Did I? I think I even turned off the generator, given that I can't see shit. So yeah, let's fucking get out of here. To take the long way around. Um. Right, we need to. I think I unlocked the church ruins, but I wasn't able to actually grab anything because my inventory was full and it was getting late. So I fucked off. That feels correct. I do not need this tank of gas, I believe. Yeah, I remembered Mama Kirka this time. I was very quick to make sure that she was here from moment one because I missed her. It does. I won't lie. It does spark joy in me whenever whenever I look at the thumbnails for the streams and see Mama Kirka there. I think it gives everything a distinct flavor. I care moderately about how Patch is pronounced amygdala. But, like, to me, it's definitely supposed to be amygdala because it's evoking the fear center of the brain. You know? Okay. Fuck it. Go right back to the church. This chicken has seen some shit, dude. Yeah, go ahead and post a video of it in the Discord. Amygdala. He pronounces it like that. I wouldn't be surprised. And I could be wrong on this, but I think it might be like a tomato thing. Like there's regional differences in the pronunciation of amygdala. Oh, right. I have to fucking take care of... Right, I should check up here. I haven't done that yet because it's filled with fucking angry dogs. It's a Britishism? Yeah, that's the vibe I kind of get. Notable hole in the fence here. On the one hand, I think how Patches pronounces the word is interesting and worth noting. On the other hand, Patches is a liar who's wrong all the time. So reputable source. Don't link Wikipedia. You know. This looks friendlier than your trip to the church, in-game or in real life? That's the real question. I hear 5 billion dogs. And one big pile of mushrooms. What do you mean I need a key? Damn. Okay, try this again. Slightly less scary dogs in real life. Yeah, that makes sense. that's blocked off. Oh, I know how I should handle this. Okay, I'm gonna come back and do this tomorrow, and come back with a big pile of meat I can use to distract them. And that's how I want to handle this. Unless all of them come beelining for me right now. Toxins Project, stop being tangled. You're better than that. You're meant to be a beautiful yarn craft, and you're being very impolite by getting tangled. Hope that helps. Okay. I hope the craft comes together well. Okay. Where? Okay. This is it. Okay, open this shit with a lockpick. Not bad, not bad. That's a fucked up thing I killed last time. A dog I'm going to try and quietly avoid. I'm pretty sure... I remember there being kind of an abundance of chests in this area. So I have no use. I'm going to burn through... I have no doubt I'm going to burn through this other lockpick before we fuck off. But... Okay, first off, can I get in the cellar? I don't think I can. I need a code. Where do I get the code? Oh, hello. Russian Mr. Game & Watch. I'm kind of in love. I kind of want it. Interesting that there's a wolf as the playable character here, picking up chickens and eggs. I feel like there's something subtly thematic at play.
I'm gonna go look up and see if there are,
Hi,
like,
honey.
Polish fairy tales surrounding chickens and wolves.
Seems likely. Seems very likely. Congrats on the girl plumec. That sounds like something I would have a deep affinity for. Gunpla is one of those things that once the Patreon is doing like really well. Oh, is that why I fucking put the? That's why I had the gas, isn't it? Okay. Wait, hold on. We're so back. I don't make mistakes. That was strategic.
After a very close, after a very cursory Google search, we do have one Polish folktale.
Yeah.
It's called The Wolf's Chicken Stew. A wolf decides to get a chicken to make a chicken stew, but decides to fatten her up. But in the course of getting the chicken fatter, the baby chickens recognize him as like, oh, your dad, and like are really sweet to him. And so instead of eating the chickens, he just kind of chooses not to.
I'm glad he made chicken friends. Okay, there we go. Let me see. Anything else?
Ah, yes, thank you for the correction in chat. It is from a Polish cartoon show.
That makes sense. So he just becomes friends with the chickens and that's it?
Yeah, he just decides to become a baker. Do you think he uses the eggs the chickens lay to make...
Would it be problematic if he did?
Shockingly, no. Chickens will often eat their own unfertilized eggs anyway if they break.
This is true. This is true. No, like it's something I feel like people who haven't been around chickens don't fully appreciate. Is chickens will just plop them out.
Yeah, chickens will eat whatever the
Oh, that's
fuck they
bad.
want. Like, and the chicken from that tail, Mama Gurkha.
True. Chickens are dinosaurs. We saw some chickens earlier today. Fucking on the way back to the house. Fucking. And one of them was literally doing like the one leg claw raise thing that I'm pretty sure inspired a lot of the body language of the velociraptors in Jurassic Park. Okay, this is going to get dire, I fear. Where could I possibly find this key? I suppose barn, distinct possibility. I don't feel like I'm finding shit over here. This did let me back over here, but I'm not sure there's any use for that at this stage. Hmm. Oh, you're new, I think. If only I could see you. Fine, use resources so I can play. That is a problem I have with whatchamacallit. What was it? Just any game sufficiently. Fine, fuck it. Take my lockpick. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Big payoff. Any game sufficiently devoted to survival resources begins to like set off my desperate need to like be as frugal as humanly possible with those resources. Interesting. Kelp, thank you for the follow. Okay, this is shit. You too, buddy? Is there more? Okay, that. What do I want to drop? What do I want to drop?
Is there anything you have to make?
Fuck it, drop the pills. Actually, there we go. Okay, I think that's probably about as good as we're doing for right now. Back to having a full inventory. Committed multiple homicides. Successful. Ooh, hello. You're new.
Waiting for the
Check
thing
that
to
out
catch
for
up.
tomorrow.
Whoa!
I was wondering where my buddy Wolf was. I guess it's not actually that late in game, is it? I've got 2 hours. Like, to be clear, I like survival mechanics. Of course I like survival mechanics. I'm the pathologic girly. But, you know, it's also one of those things where it's like, it has to... It does have a bit of a tightrope, shall we say.
I do think that there are
Because
a lot
other...
of games.
Like,
Go ahead, I cut you off.
I do not like these sounds. I... That's probably the best way to put it. It sets off my hoarder impulse. My need to make sure that I am as, like, frugal as possible at all times with all of the resources I have. Inventory. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, because, again, Pathologic makes very good use of that.
It works in terms of the tone that it wants you to it wants to instill. It wants you to feel like, oh, I'm not sure if I'm gonna need this later, so...
Yay, I'm getting good at dodging enemies. I think
I'm
that was very
so
clean.
good at dodging these dogs.
I'm so good at beating dogs to death.
A+ in beating dogs to death.
Do not report that I said that. Do not put that in the newspaper.
Canceled on Twitter already.
God damn it. Don't report that I said Coolville sucks. Okay, let's get back to the house. Oh, Jesus, how did you even catch up to me? Yeah, exactly. Extract 105% financial return on investment on everything I do forever. And in some ways, that's... If the economy is well-tuned, I think that's one of the big things that... Jesus Christ. Can I go anywhere right now without being hunted for sport? I guess in real life, somewhere. Go away. Shoo. Get circle strafed, idiot. I've passed up so much of this fucking meat, but it's fine. Oh no, god damn it. Okay, fine. We'll deal with it tomorrow. Deal with it tomorrow. I do feel like I've figured out how to dodge a lot of melee combatants in here. Because it's not...
Congratulations, Gohan.
It's not just circle strafing. It's a specific kind. Because most circle strafing, it's more like rotating the direction you go in. This is more like walking in a box around an enemy. Oh, I am way too north. Bro, everything wants me dead today. Yet nothing can touch me. Oh, there's my house. I almost walked by my house again. Drink the water, because it's free. It's literally free water. Inside. Drag. And try and get this fucking generator on ASAP. Hey, okay, cool. Yeah, just fucking take all of it. Fuck it. Eh, eh. Who's a big fan of metal scraping on metal ASMR? Hello, Catty Cat. Put you away, you away, you away, you away, you away. No, you get back. You get back here. I need you, actually. Actually, yeah, there we go. Put you away. Oh, God, I need to cook these mushrooms immediately or they're going to go bad. Oh, is this going to teleport me to fuck off misery hell again? Once a day you... Ooh, that's tempting. That's tempting. It would almost make bear traps usable. Almost. Critically. But compared to being able to scream... Oh, yeah, I did. Well, I didn't want it for the gas thingy. If I'd known that the rotten mushrooms could be used for the gas thingy, I would have made use out of them. But, the mushrooms are definitely more valuable as an upgrade currency. Yeah, let's gain the ability to scream. That sounds fun. I love screaming. Where the fuck are you taking me this time? Where the fuck am I going? I'm so excited to do whatever this is about to be and then come back to the house at night. Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god, I have a wife. Sorry, honey. I don't want to go out yet. I need to wake up first. Sweater. Clothes. What do you mean it's too early to cook? You need breakfast, bro. I'll run myself a bath.
Wait. This guy thinks that it's too early to make breakfast, but he'll take a full-on bubble bath first thing in the morning.
I kind of respect the priorities. The Frania washing machine. I spent 2 days in queue to get it. Don't like those distant sounds. Jesus Christ. Oh! Interesting. Are we the baddies? Repair my shovel, because it's my best friend. I never want to be without. I need to trade some of this shit away. Ah, it's too dangerous. Oh well. Hey. Get the flares just in case after fucking... Because I remember the last night. No, I'm okay leaving the dogs outside on this one. I'm okay with them being a little cold. I'm fine with that. No, we're good. We're good. So it builds character. It's build character. You know, I go camping sometimes. It's not worse. There are worse things. Just, you know, be at one with nature. Or the shovel. See? There are worse things than being outside. Like being in here with me. Okay. Undulating Mass, I'm glad you could join us. It's been a while since we've hung out. I hope it's going well. Undulating Mass, I don't like to punish people for taking up, like, the space they need to feel comfortable, but, you're taking up a lot of space, and it's rather inconsiderate. I think you should consider the needs of others more. So how's everyone doing? How's your day been? I hope it's been heretofore enjoyable. I hope you're having a better time than our Darkwood pro tag is.
Just me, my wife, and this aura of shadow next to
And
me.
my 15-foot void of darkness and hatred. Oh no, that's fine. Leave without saying a word. No, that's not rude at all. Whatever. I don't care. It's not like I wanted to hang out anyways. I heard someone break in here. But whether they find me or can do anything to me before the timer runs out is another matter. Hey, could you stop that? Oh god! I'm just gonna run. There we go. Okay. Relatively forgiving night, all things considered. Oh, I should have picked up the dog meat. I fucked up. God damn it. I could have had so much dog meat.
Normal sentences.
What, suddenly too good for dog meat?
Be careful. Be careful.
Okay, let me see here. Okay. Yeah, I gotta clear out. I don't need nearly this many metal pipes. I think I'm officially, like, good for wood, at least for the next 20 seconds. I should probably go remake a bunch of, barricades. Yeah, ethically sourced meat. You know, at least I'm doing the dirty work myself. You know,
Okay, I want to ask you
it's
and
moral.
chat
I'm
this.
moral.
There is developing technology for 3D printing meat.
Fun.
Do you consider 3D printed meat that does not technically come from an animal, it's just kind of building similar proteins? Do you consider that ethical meat?
I mean, kinda. Like, I would be relatively fine with lab grown meat. My issue with meat isn't even the meat. Again, like, I'll eat meat. I've done it before and I'll do it again. Like, I'm not, like, super pure on it. But, like, my issue as ever is the treatment of the animals and the sourcing at large. It's also the people as well, of course, you know. Um, like, I'll put it this way: if the meat were like the Dead Rising meat, for those of you who know, if it's coming from a cow who just, like, you carve it off and then they regrow the meat, no, I would not approve of that, because you're still hurting the cow to get the meat, even if it's not killing them. I wouldn't approve of that. But if you, whatchamacallit, um, if it's just, like, lab grown, like in a vat or whatever have you, yeah, I don't see what the issue with it would be. You know,
From my understanding, there are two different ways that they do this.
Yeah.
The first one being plant-based printing, where they essentially take plant proteins and then print it out in a similar structure to meat, but then there's a second one, which, you know how there's a lot of, like, you can do a lot of shit with stem cells?
Yeah.
They take animal stem cells, which doesn't require killing the animal, and then essentially grow the meat from the stem cells. And they don't need a ton of it either. Like, it would essentially be about, like, getting a shot from a doctor. But it is absolutely buck wild that they can do that.
True. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's nowhere near enough, is it? That's kind of near enough. Tell you what, buddy, give me a minute to reconstruct my barricades. And then I will do good training with you. Yeah, no, I don't see any issue with it. Like, again, the devil...
No issue in theory.
Yeah, as ever, the devil is in the details, you know? Like, especially when we're talking about anything, like, within the purviews of capitalism. Like, as ever, there is no ethical consumption under capitalism, and that wouldn't change with lab-grown meat, I have no doubt. I'm sure they would find some way to make it into a horror beyond fucking description. But as a base level idea, as a simple proposal, you know, as a modest proposal, one might say, that I don't object to it, like, on face value. I know there are some vegans who would. For them, it's like, it's still, you know, participating in a act of cruelty by virtue of, like, you know, it's just wrong to eat flesh, period. I'm not sure I necessarily agree with that, but, you know, But also, like, there's fruitarians out there, you know, people who only eat fruit specifically, because the argument effectively goes that eating a vegetable is killing it, you know, eating roots are killing, like, the thing you're pulling from, and so on. So we should only eat, like, things that can be consumed without killing the thing that yields it. Uh, and I'm sympathetic towards that argument. I will never live my life like that under any circumstances. No way, dog. I can't. I just can't. I just can't. I appreciate the gumption, but that's not me. And maybe that's selfish of me. But, you know, as I've talked about before, I think like everyone has a little bit of moral laziness inside of them. You know what I mean? Like, everyone has something or another that they are laxer on than they should be, even though they know it's unethical, just because simply material practicality most of the time. A classic example is, like, you know, most of our phones have cobalt in them. And, like, I'm sure everyone here is like, yeah, the way that gets mined, if you've done research into how, like, the minerals in your phone are mined, ooh, it's bad. It's bad. You do not. It's concerning. Um, and yet, I have a phone. You have a phone. We like, I'm pretty sure everyone here probably has a phone. And, like, we shouldn't take that for granted, of course. But also, like, for me, it's simply a matter of choosing our battles. You know, like, there are the things we can push back on materially, meaningfully, and, like, have an impact on. And there are the things that, like, we should do our best to work around, but also can't meaningfully be worked around. Oh, wait, I should fucking unequip you. And, like, and I do think it's important to acknowledge that there is a hypocrisy in there, and to keep that in mind. You like, I do not view myself as someone who is 100% morally consistent, because I'm not, and I will never be. I will never manage to be. I don't think any person can be. What I am is someone trying her very best to be a decent person and do right by the world and the things in it and the things around it. And sometimes I do a very good job of that. Sometimes I'm dog shit at it, but I promise I'm doing my best. And that's all I ask of everyone else, because that's reasonable to me. Let me see. Picking and choosing your battles, as it were. I definitely want the Wire. The Wire always is a good return on investment. I wish I knew enough about the Wire TV show to make a follow-up joke. I've heard exclusively good things about it, but I still have never watched it. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Actually, do I have gasoline? I do have gasoline. Just waiting for them to figure out how to turn a human into an animal. Well, I have great news for you. Humans are animals. I get your meaning, though. As someone who would very appreciate a gender-affirming tale, I appreciate the intent.
Me escaping into the San Jose FurCon.
No survivors.
No survivors. Did I tell you that the last time I was I was out of FurCon, oh god, I'm forgetting the name of the they're like a really famous gamer, furry, blue, trans, really cool.
Sonic Fox?
Yes!
Okay.
Sonic Fox! I saw Sonic Fox in the wild at FurCon.
Oh, you did? That's sick as fuck. It's been a while since I've heard about them. I'm pretty sure they're still dominating Mortal Kombat, but I don't pay attention to Mortal Kombat, so
It was also really funny because last I heard, that was also the last FurCon that Andrew Hussey was at.
that's really funny. Do you think the organizers of that con are just like, are we the ones that made Andrew disappear? Was it us? Okay.
I didn't get to talk to them much, but they were really sweet and offered to hang out. Because I mostly just go to conventions for hotel parties.
I don't think. Do I still need one of these welders? I don't think I do. I think that was a realization we had last time. What do I have way too fucking much of?
Got a lot of rags and nails and rocks.
I don't have that many rocks. I just have this one stack that I'm keeping. Ooh, that does remind me. Grab the meat, because I'm going to need that later.
Honestly, Chad is having such a good conversation right now. Uh, yeah, what is, like, the weird gender-affirming thing that you wish you could attach to your body? Be it a
Uh,
gender-affirming
little
tail,
fang.
or...
Little fang. Tiny little fang sticking out at all times. I need that shit that Owl House Ida is on. Ida Clawthorn.
Ida Clawthorn is one of the most sexy women in fiction. I'm not over it.
Genuine. I don't want to call her endgame because she's not that old. She's like what, late 40s, early 50s in the series. So she's not like that old, all things considered. But like we'll say my current target. She's my current target. The wings would also be good. Uh gender affirming ability to levitate a foot off the ground for an indeterminate amount of time. Actually, yeah, let's place down a couple of these bear traps. Let's make a bit more space, because I do not need all of these, but I could make that fuck-ass pathway a little more hazardous. Or I could just trade these 20 per. Should I just trade these gun parts? That's really tempting, actually, now that I think about it, because I have a gun. And... oh, but I can't repair the gun. I could make gun 2.
Dave Petta as a gender goal is so... that's
real.
so 10
so
out of 10.
real, dog.
That's so good.
The only reason Dave Petta isn't a gender goal for me is I feel like I've already more or less hit it, you know? Like, I feel like that's where I'm at presently. I feel like... because, like... okay, Clark, how similar to Dave was I in college? God's watching.
Well, you did cosplay him.
I mean, yes. I may have cosplayed him in college, but that you're dodging the question. Well, how similar?
Will I get in trouble? Will I get in trouble?
Maybe. Continue.
I agree with whatever you think, honey. You were like Dave in the normal ways.
I feel like I should explode you about this. I repair my gun by reloading? Okay, cool. I will trade these things in. Yeah. I can at least afford to trade in one for an inventory upgrade. But the point stands. I feel I was admittedly rather similar to Dave when I was in college. I had like literally even the same like relationship to irony and all of that. But the further I've gotten into transition, the more I have become increasingly cat girl, shall we say? I think it's safe to say. Uh, and at this point, I do feel rather. I'll put it this way: anyone who's caught up on a fucking Beyond Canon, the update, if you know, you know, uh, all of that felt very relatable to me because that in a lot of ways that summed up my entire like experience with transitioning so far. It is why I said I'm a house cat. Like the funny part is like I don't even see myself as a furry. No shade to the furries out there. Love what you do. God bless you. Same struggle. But like it's never been how I conceptualize myself in no small part because like uh what was it? Fucking uh I have been very close friends with a lot of furries over the years. I have a dear love and affinity for the furries in my life. But they have a commitment and skin in the game and dedication to that culture that I simply don't. So calling myself a furry at any point always feels like stolen valor to me. You know what I mean? Like I just like some furry art, and if someone drew me a persona, I'd be like, wow, that's very cool. I like that. Yeah, I'll put that up on places. Um, but like, I'm not going to cons. I'm not centering like a huge amount of my life around it in the way I know a lot of people do. I'm yeah, a casual furry, I suppose, is probably the best way to frame it. Casual furries are real furries. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
I tried to make a fursona on a couple of occasions, but I remember the last time I tried, I was like in a call with one of my friends, and she was like, "So, what bird are you gonna pick?" And I was so paralyzed at the thought of having to pick a single favorite bird that I couldn't do it.
You're a
I
pigeon.
couldn't do it.
You're a pigeon.
Do you mean that affectionate? Because I love pigeons, but most people don't.
I love pigeons. They remind me of you. Yeah. Yeah, no, pigeons are great.
Now the real question is what breed of pigeon?
You see, I can't help you there. I don't know enough about pigeons to give an insightful answer. I just know enough to be smarmy. Okay. Trade in some of the shit. I feel like fox coding would be appropriate for me too, but also I can't think of being fox coded without thinking of our friend Foxcade.
Yeah.
So I feel like
Our Brungler.
yeah, I feel like I can't take that one, you know? Not that he's not even a furry, that's the funniest part, but like I just associate the imagery of a fox with him too readily that it's just like no, I can't. That's off the table. That's a non-option. Okay. Cammy, I'm literally letting you have the Foxsona. You can have the Foxsona. I'm just noting that in another timeline, it would appeal to me. I'm sorry that once again we have a Venn diagram overlap. Except I'm not sorry for it at all. Yeah.
Yes to computer equals Chernobyl. Uh, actually, am I allowed to share that?
What?
You have that. You have that on your public info, right? Your last name.
Seals, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The joke with the seal Sona is quite literally a seal.
Seals are also kind of apropos for me, even outside of my last name. Uh, but what was it? Like, and they work really well because I do consider myself very aquatic adjacent. You know, I grew up I grew up next to the beach. You know, I spend a lot of time in the ocean, so like it does feel very correct in that way. But also, oh whoops, put that back. But also, I know most other people see seals as basically water dogs, and like I see them as closer to water foxes in the same way that like a fox is like a cat software running on dog hardware. I see seals as the water equivalent of that, given their affinity for fish and their enjoyment of being kind of like playfully mischievous. I don't know if I need another hotbar slot. 4 feels like plenty. Another inventory upgrade.
One thing I love about seals as an animal is that they look so cute, but the shape that they are is like peak optimization for moving through water. If
Which
you want to be like an apex predator in the water, you gotta be football shaped.
which means they're also optimally shaped to escape my hugs. There we go. Cool. I got the fart jar.
I don't like the fart jar.
Yeah, it's a bottle filled with gas, not gasoline, but just flammable gas. It is unfortunately a fart jar. I'm not happy about it either. Did I finish? I must have finished barricading everything. Okay, I think we're getting to a point. Oh yeah, another use for matches, I suppose. Hmm. Ruminating, meditating, considering. I'm not sure if I even want this. It might actually be more valuable to trade. Plus 40, that's actually quite good. I can get 1 kill with this or begin building towards the axe blade. We can be bees. This is
I'll
good
be right back.
news. Have fun, be yourself. Wait, are these. How. Are these glass bottles really that fucking valuable? Jesus Christ. I have so many. I was throwing these on the ground for fucking glass shards? What the fuck am I doing? Paul is dead. I feel like Paul's been dead for about, what, 50 years now? Been dead since Abbey Road, right? Take the fart jar. I don't want the fart jar, actually. Good ROI on the fart jar, but I'm quite alright. Come on, move. That's still barricaded. You'll live like a bee. A pet. Doesn't say pet. He says pet. He cuts it off. Okay, let's see. Where am I at now? Do I need anything fucking else? Do I have another lantern? I don't, but I have this military flashlight I keep not fucking using. But then again, it's also a passive thing, isn't it? The whole advantage of the lantern is I don't need to actually have it equipped. Fuck it. Okay, the glass bottles don't trade for that much. They're expensive to buy, but not to sell. Unfortunately, for better or worse, I suppose. Okay. Every time I'm prepping to like go out and like begin the day in here proper, it does feel like standing like in at the threshold of my door outside and just being like, okay, phone, wallet, keys, I got everything. Is the military flashlight passive? Yeah, certainly seems like it. I can turn it off and on command. Although, given that it was specified as a military flashlight, I'd kind of hoped that it would double as a military weapon. Because if you've ever seen one of those big fuck-off flashlights, you could definitely do some real damage. Alright, is that everything? Is that everything I want to fuck with right now? I have a vibe. I have a sense. Yeah, no. I turned off the generator. That's why it's dark as fuck in here now. I figured the 9-volt batteries would replace it, but it's also been so relatively cheap to make the lanterns. And again, the fact that it can give me light without me having to actually equip it is quite useful. Quite useful. Okay, I think that's good. Fuck it. If I'm not putting anything else in there for right now, might as well put the gun. Yeah, no, military stuff is always sold as like rugged and durable and, you know, well crafted and honed for precision use. And then you use it and then you remember, oh right, this was made by the lowest bidder, wasn't it? Because it literally was. Any games I want to play after beating Darkwood? I did initially promise Outer Wilds. It was originally between this and Outer Wilds. And this, it was basically a tie. But I do owe y'all a Outer Wilds playthrough. I haven't fully committed to that being the next one. But it is a strong likelihood, especially since I was literally just this morning while I was eating breakfast, I was watching Innuendo Studios Adventure Game Sommelier video, because god damn it, because he just dropped part 2 of that. And he had nothing but lavish things to say about how good Outer Wilds is, which has re-piqued my interest. My hesitancy with the Outer Wilds isn't for any reason other than like petty bullshit. Because I tried it once already. I did already. Big egg. I tried it once already, and I feel like I had the worst initial experience with it that I could have reasonably had. I'm sure I'm going to be repeating this story whenever we do start playing it again. But like my initial experience with Outer Wilds was booting it up, starting the initial bit, starting the initial section of the game, getting in the spaceship, going out exploring, missing a platforming jump, falling into a wormhole that warped me out into the middle of space. Why do I have damage taken? What is that status in the top corner? Yeah, I missed a jump, fell into a wormhole that dropped me in the middle of space, and I then spent 20 minutes floating around in nothingness, trying to find some way to either do anything or at least die, and I could not. Oh, hello, Connor.
Whoa, this skull is real big.
Yeah, no. The skull is way bigger than his London. Give me 1 second. Let me resize
can
the
blame
ominous
Clark
skull.
for both of those things because he made both assets.
Clark, why did you allow this to happen? You've been put on the spot.
Big head.
My head's not that big.
But yeah, I recognize my frustration with Outer Wilds is kind of petty, given that it was just ultimately bad luck. It was clearly just simple bad luck to me. But, like, it is nonetheless the thing that has given me hesitancy. But I'm still very willing and eager to approach it with an open heart, especially since, like, fucking everyone I know who I respect the opinions of. What is happening in here? I am taking so much damage just by existing. Fuck.
Gas?
In my opinion,
Oh, God
Outer
damn
Wilds
it.
should come with a
fucking
slightly
damn it.
too easy hotkey to just remove your helmet.
Yeah, like, genuinely, that was my immediate, like, major critique of Outer Wilds.
If you played it when it came out, they hotfixed that.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I
You can
feel
just
like
kill
I feel like I
yourself
played it
whenever.
about a year after release. And I remember spending, again, like a solid 20, 30 minutes being
could
like,
be
there
a
must be a
mechanic you have
button
to
that just
unlock.
lets me reset the run. There must be a button. And honestly, if it's an unlock, then I disagree with that design choice.
Yeah.
Like, but either way, it's ultimately a relatively minor complaint. It's just, again, as I hope you all can see, just about the worst possible first impression someone could have with that specific game. But I'm eager and willing to approach it with an open heart again, because everyone I've ever known who I respect the opinions of has given it glowing praise. Absolutely glowing praise. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Oh wait, try this. Did those healing items just literally do nothing? They literally did nothing. Okay.
You may have tuberculosis.
I burnt through all of my healing items for nothing. Cool.
Can't you just eat wood now?
For all of the good, if the medicine isn't working, I don't think the wood is going to work. What is that fucking lung debuff I keep getting? Jesus Christ. Fungerwood. Funger would explain that in depth. Okay, give this a second to finish its healing, because apparently every time I go over here, something prevents me from not healing. Except not this time. I don't know, dog. What the fuck is going on?
I tried looking it up, and the only thing I got isn't it. The only thing even similar is, you know, when you can pick from the skill tree, you could potentially pick a debuff that gives you shitty lungs, but I don't think you took that one.
I did, but also I wasn't sprinting when I got it.
Yeah, I got no clue.
There we go. Give me that dead dog meat. It, like, that. This is what's throwing me off. I don't have it now, so I don't know. Oh, so the lung thing was a good thing. So then why didn't my items heal me before? I felt that was the moral thing to do. That dog did not look like it was having a good time. I didn't eat the bread or the meat. Okay, what's happening here? check in there in a minute. Human remains, they look stuffed. Don't like that. Still stuffed. Nothing in the oven. Key to Wolf's hideout. So something came of this. What the fuck?
And nothing
Oh,
will
buddy!
go wrong.
Comrade. The greeting sounds like an angry growl. The wolf makes a quick leap, and, bouncing against me with his swollen belly, he puts his paws on my shoulders. He ostensibly licks his face, or ostentatiously
What
licks
a
his
horny
face.
bastard!
So, to the furry on the dev team, I see you, I respect you, I appreciate you, and I thank you. I notice fresh bloodstains on his fur and feel shrieks of his saliva dripping onto my coat. He leans towards me, as if to say he wants something. I've trusted Wolf so far, and thus far it feels like he's just happy to see me. Yeah, furry singular. To all of the furries on the dev team. Fuck it, I've trusted him this far. The wolf squeezes my arm and starts licking my face. Once from the left side, once from the right. Comrade meat. His breath stinks of rot. What would I ever do without you? You're not such a worthless piece of carcass as you look. Thanks to you, I feel fulfilled. I got my girl, my sweet little lady back. Hard to believe the same blood flows through the veins of the bitch who reeks of chickens. Suddenly, the wolf sends me back with a powerful push and reaches into his coat pocket. Some object hits the floor. Here! No need to thank me.
What is wrong with this guy?
Maybe he's just an excitable puppy. Did you ever think about that?
Girly Poppy ate somebody.
So what? Fucking who cares? God forbid.
You've been injecting mushroom goo into your veins. Are you kidding me?
I have eaten so much dead mutated dog. So much. Now, since that part of the deal is behind us, I'll help you recover your stupid key. I will take you back to the doctor's house. I'm sure you will find some clues on how to reach his current hideout while there. You two will have a little chat. You will get back what you've lost, and then nothing will keep you from getting the fuck out of my part of the woods. Do you get me, meat? You will pack your bags, dive into that stinking hole of yours, and diss a fucking pier. And? Are we going, comrade? Not yet, let me prep. Good. But remember, the woods are impatient. Okay, cool, that's progression. Gossip. Bravo, meat! No more squeals. Suddenly, the wolf slaps me on the cheek. I can fucking hear the pitiful slobs of the old wretches and the pleas of the peasants, begging their beloved forest to bring back the sow's life. Poor fuckers had no idea I will be the only one to hear their cries. The wolf bursts into laughter. Ah, this is music to my ears, meat. Their lamentations make me calm. Finally, I will be able to sleep soundly. I bet they will appear to break through the wall of trees. I bet they will attempt to break through the wall of trees. Oh, such a shame that I can't breathe in their desperation up close. Meat, just one more thing. Say hello from me when you're in the village. Send them my greetings. The wolf checks his pocket, his paw trembling with excitement. He takes out some item and throws it on the ground. Here. First off, what did you hand me, buddy? Hotbar upgrade. Which is funny because I don't have room for it. What do you mean I have a hunting rifle? Thanks, buddy. Cool. Yeah, no, I now understand the appeal of the wolf, shall we say.
I love that it took the wolf becoming even weirder for you to understand the appeal.
Look, are we not past a place of judgment? What the fuck? A half-eaten body of a deformed woman. I don't like how the audio completely cut out. Okay. You got anything to trade? Actually, for that matter, show item. Yeah, what's your opinion on the electronic game, bro? Yeah, no, I do really love the wolf. I do think gives this game. It's weird to say that Wolfman gives this game a grounding that it would otherwise be lacking, but like, a consistent through line, shall we say? I have no doubt this dude is history's worst monster, but for the purposes of this journey, he's my best friend, and I love him. What the fuck is this? Do you think this is funny? Are you mocking me? Do I look like a joke to you? That's very funny. My number one friend is the shovel. Well, well, I know this quack. A non-entity, a third-rate witch doctor. Useless fucking clunker. But he still managed to screw you over with that key. Eh, comrade? You see, he calls me comrade, which means I can trust him implicitly. Look, just because I'm wearing a shirt with Chainsaw Man's name on it doesn't mean I support everything Chainsaw Man has done. Oh my god, why am I explaining this? Okay. Yay, I love shortcuts. Okay. I don't think I have time to get to the hunter's house. What? And my inventory is fucking full of shit now, right? Yeah, and I have a timer on a whole lot of this stuff. I hate to call the day kind of early, but it is... It's late enough that I can't really do anything else. Russian rotten mushroom so I can make another fart bottle. Another fart jar. Hmm. No, I was briefly considering putting some bear traps down here, but then I'm remembering that I'd rather have the space to juke. Alright, cook, 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 cook. Before we run out of time. I don't think I'm getting this next dose, but we'll see. Alright, before we get into this night, I have to go use the bathroom really quick. So, Clark, Connor, behave yourselves, have fun. Chat, say hi.
Connor. Mama Kirka! Protect me!
Yes.
So we were talking about fursonas earlier.
Oh,
And I'm not
here
asking
we
you
fucking
I'm not asking you
go.
to build a fursona, but if you had like one gender affirming weird thing to give yourself, like some kind of impossible body mod. We got a lot of fun answers like tails. Ruby said she wants like a gender affirming fang sticking out, like Ada Clawthorne style. What's your gender affirming body mod?
Probably also teeth.
Just all the teeth? Stop drowning me!
A reasonable level of teeth.
Okay, but like, no, what kind of teeth?
Biting.
Biting teeth is... You mean what teeth are for?
Yeah.
Okay, so what did I come back to?
They're waterboarding me and Connor wants teeth.
What kind of teeth would you like, Connor?
How specific do you need me to be?
He responded with biting teeth.
I don't know. Fuck shark teeth. They're funny.
Okay, put you away, you away, you away. Where'd I put the flares? There's the flares. Yeah, put that away. Okay, get the generator turned on. Fine, I'll actually drag it rather than rubbing my body against it till it works. I have so many Molotov cocktails, dude. Yeah, have that on standby. Okay. And, now we wait, I think. feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't think I am. Fuck it, get the military flashlight as backup. Alright. And now we hang out. Yeah, no, I personally would be partial to shark teeth. I think I would do really well with just, like, a series of fangs, you know, all the way across. Which, admittedly, I must acknowledge, is a very funny opinion for someone who doesn't like eating meat to have. But nonetheless.
World champion seaweed eater.
True. I do love me some seaweed.
Now, I'm not saying I would want to have the diet of a whale, but do you ever think about what a whale must feel after getting just a big gulp of krill? Like, I imagine it's like when you haven't drank water like all day and then you get a really nice, crisp, ice cold glass
I
of water.
I bet eating 12,000 plankton feels good as fuck.
Like it has to, right?
I feel like if it didn't, whales would simply do something else. Who's gonna stop them? They're whales. It's kind of funny when you think about whales as predatory. Because,
Oh,
like,
that's
they
bad.
are.
Yeah, I'm a predator.
Somehow a predatory grazing animal.
Yeah, I'm a predator,
Wait, be
but I
quiet!
only eat.
Ooh, that was airtight. Make them at least open the door for it. Especially when I'm healing.
Are we good?
Yeah, you're good.
It's kind of the equivalent of being like, yeah, I'm Apex, but I only eat flies.
Oh, that's bad. Caddy, thank you for the sub. Oh, that's real bad. Shit.
It is fucked that I was interrupted twice after the start of that sentence, and now there are two places in which I could be cut claiming to be a predator.
God damn it. Okay, cool. My apologies. Okay, what the fuck got broken through? Man, bear traps suck so much ass, dog. The most useless fucking item. I've never once had them do anything that helped me out meaningfully. Okay, let me see here. It's one of the few kindnesses of this game is that there aren't actual bears in here. We learn this every stream, and I'm going to stay mad about it every time I try and use them and they turn out useless. But I keep finding them. The game keeps handing them to me, and I keep saying I might as well use them if I got them. And then I use them, and then they don't do anything.
To be fair, in context of Darkwood, I feel like running into a bear would just kill you.
Yeah.
That's what running into a bear would do to you anywhere else.
I mean, you run into a black bear, you can just hit it with a rock. And you'll get really upset.
You can do that. Once.
I mean, with black bears, you can kind of do it a lot.
Look, I've been around black bears, and I do get the fact that they are, in fact, basically just giant dogs. But also, like a regular dog, if you engage with it in the wrong way, it will fuck you up. Just one more bear trap. One more bear trap, and this will all be good. One more bear trap, and my plan will be flawless forever.
As long as running away continues to be a better idea than trying to kill you, the black bear will run away.
Listen, I understand that you're built different, but I would lose a fight with a deer, much less a bear.
Deer are a lot more territorial than black bears, because if they don't fight you, they'll die. Whereas the black bear is perfectly content to just leave.
Okay. More wire, so I can make another lockpick. That's always good. Return on investment. Exit.
Cammy does have a point. I'm very capable unless it's funny. And which is why I've lost many a fight to acorns, despite having survived many serious things. But if it's funny, I lose.
Honey, you know I love you, right?
Yes.
Daffy Duck coded.
Ha!
This is also how Daffy Duck would respond. Okay. Did you know that bears can break those green metal trash dumpsters like tissue paper? Yes, I did know that. I've had to clean up them doing that quite a few times in the past.
I was literally about to bring that up. Back
Yeah.
when you work at camp, yeah?
Yeah. No, like if like in a lot of ways those things are almost like how do I want to put it? They're almost security theater in a way. Cuz like if a bear wants into one of those things, like don't get me wrong, it will make it a little harder, maybe enough to dissuade them, but if they really want in it, they'll just sideswipe the bottom and knock the trash can out from underneath the metal lid. Like, they are strong enough to just do that. It is a suggestion to them. Let me see here. Is there anything else I want or need? I guess I should fill up. Guessing. Right, I should return some shit, because I don't need all of this. I don't need you. I don't need... I'll burn you out soon. Put you away. Make some more bandages for now. I don't want to take the pills unless I can take a full stack of them. So... This track is very save room coded. It is probably my favorite song on the OST, and it's one of the songs that, like, there's a good chance you'll hear this song make its way into a video I do at some point as background music, because it does have a very specific vibe. And the fact that it does feel like the RA save room music without being that is really nice for me, because I love using music that gives off a certain vibe but isn't intuitively recognizable to most people. Not just for my own, like, pretentious need to be special, but because, like, very often I find, like, whenever you use music in a video that is, like, really well known, like, it becomes distracting in its own way. Not in any horrendous way, but, like, whenever I hear anyone use Persona music in a video at this point, it pulls me out of it a bit. Because, oh, I recognize they're using Persona music. And now I'm thinking about that instead of what they're talking about. Background music should be unobtrusive, ideally. Okay, I'm tempted to go fuck up the doctor, but I should go check the hunter's... the hunter's house. Unless that is. Yeah, all of the YouTube royalty-free music. Like, iconic as it is. And I get why people do it, but also, I don't know. Like, maybe I'm just okay playing with fire. But, like, video game music, I don't even know how you would manage to, like, enforce copyright onto video game music without completely destroying your fan base at this point. I know Nintendo does it anyways because they're fucking Nintendo, they don't care, but, like, everyone else seems to be very lax on it, and wisely so, in my humble opinion. Yeah, shout out Kevin MacLeod, the fucking hero of all time.
I was literally about to bring him up.
Yes, by all means. Shout out Trans Lifeline Charity. Fucking right. It's Trans Week of Visibility. Fucking. I feel like I should probably do something.
Fucking stares at you.
Being visible. Hi.
You put me in a little display case and just prop me up for a week.
Yeah. I mean, you're on the chicken.
Thanks, Mama Kirka.
Chat, how are we feeling? Should I go back to the barn and fuck up the doctor, or should I go to the hunter's house? Did I mark my calendar? No, I didn't. I never mark my calendar. I'm a freelancer who works at home. I don't need to have a schedule. The passage of time is a mere suggestion to me. Okay. That's very cool. Yeah, no, everyone go support Coral Palette in that. Support the trans people in your lives and in your community. Need it. Like, we always need it now more than ever, but I think it's safe to say right now, especially, we need it now more than ever. Although I get the distinct sense, knowing the people who are in my orbit, I'm probably largely preaching to the choir here. Okay. Hi. Now let me see. Should I just flip a coin? Then again, what do I care? Fucking, I have more than enough resources at this point. Let's find that fucking doctor. You go away. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. No problem, Coral. Anytime. As ever, I think it's important that we have each other's backs.
There was a very cute moment, I want to say about a week ago at my workplace. Just as a bit of trans joy. There was a customer that came in with his son, and his son saw my coworker's they-them badge. And so I guess he kind of took that as like, all right, I guess I might as well explain, because the kid seemed a little confused. And so he was giving his son kind of like, oh, well, you know, sometimes people are girls, sometimes people are boys, sometimes they're not a girl or a boy. And this kid gives the most sagely nod and says, like Yoshi.
Yes.
And
exactly
it took
like
everything
Yoshi.
in my power not to fucking lose it. So wise.
Every time conservatives are just like, how am I supposed to explain this to my child? I'm just like, the child will just think it's Yoshi. They'll just tell him it's Yoshi. This
And you know what?
shit
The
is
kid's
easy.
right. I feel like Yoshi gets to belong to non-binary people.
Yeah.
I think that counts.
Yoshi is Yoshi gender. All right.
Yoshi's woke now.
It is occurring to me that maybe it's not a good idea for me to let the Wolfman take me to the doctor's house. But he was licking my face earlier, and he seemed to really like me. So, what if it's safe?
Only you can make your own mistakes.
This is true. Fuck it, it will be interesting. Ooh, I like how it reaches into... Oh, there's a big fuck off hole there. Useful. What the fuck? Concerning. No, I can't catch a glimpse inside. I don't like that. Man, that's rough, buddy. Oh, that's a child. If I find any food, kid, I'll give it to you. My condolences. Partially decomposed corpse. The left hand has been bitten off altogether, together with the arm. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck am I, dog? Okay, see, this is feeling familiar. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of body parts on ice. Cool. I did have a couple minor reservations about the idea of killing this guy. Because, the people in the village seem to like him. Fewer of those now. How do I get over there? Clearly I'm supposed to go through here, but... Oh. I know him. Oh, I can climb through windows! I had no idea. Maybe I should have. That would have made exploring that village a whole lot easier. Hot stone. Safe locked with a code. Salmon. What the fuck?
Don't like this. What is that?
1206. Sure, why not? Fuck it. Useful, useful, useful. Damn. It does somewhat feel like the game is prepping me for whatever the equivalent of a boss fight in here is going to be. Huge empty cages. Trees block the way ahead. Okay, so do I need to find the password to that? No, no, what's the, not that button. J, that's it. Right, I haven't checked my journal in a while. Only one new entry, useful. Return to the doctor's house. The wolf told me he could take me to the doctor's house, which seems to be the place that fucker kept me and stole my key. Supposedly, I'll find a clue there on how to get his current hideout. Maybe I'll learn what precisely went down that night. To this day, I have no idea how I managed to escape. Okay. Where did... 0685, maybe?
Hello.
Hello. I am feeling increasingly hard stuck here.
How goes the Darkwood?
Pretty well for the most part. I'm currently trying to figure out how to proceed. I made it back to the house with that doctor who fucked me up.
Ah.
But now I'm somewhat at a loss for what the fuck to do.
You also missed the vor.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, I'm glad I missed that.
Don't lie, we know you aren't glad you missed it.
I don't like 4.
Bold opinion for a dragon fucker.
That's so funny. Like, everyone assumes that I like 4. I don't. You know what it is? I'm claustrophobic. I can't. I can't. Like, if it wasn't that, sure, I'd probably be into it. But like, no, that scene from Nope. If anyone has watched that, that was actual nightmare fuel for me. I'm sure some people got hard at it though.
It is so that is kind of the worst curse you could possibly get if you're a dragon fucker, is to also be claustrophobic.
That's your problem. Like, look, because like
There's
it's
something
the
on
fantasy.
the floor to the right, etched into the ground. I'm not seeing anything.
Like, yeah, I don't. The whole everything with war is fine. It's whatever. It's just like, again, it's just claustrophobia. Like, I can't. Like, I can turn my brain off for a
I
lot
think I
of.
see 1-8, but
Chernobyl, we were talking about how despite vor, despite me being into
okay,
dragons,
I
I am
see
not into
8,
vor.
4.
Dragon fucker, whoa.
Eight, 4, 5, 9. Okay.
Coral Pilot, I'm sure you're not judging. People were judging me because it's like, oh, the claustrophobia is the part that's the problem.
Code to the cart door.
It is objectively a funny problem to have.
It's so funny.
I can't even do like MRI machines. Like, cause they will freak me out that bad, and I know like nothing's gonna happen, but I'm like, I can't be trapped.
So, do I just turn around now? Is that everything?
Tony Soprano, where the wild things are, vor scene? What?
What I'm gonna do when you go into the MRI, okay? I'm
Okay.
gonna feed you a magnet of the opposite polarity, so you won't be stuck in there for very long.
Hovering.
I am guessing I'm guessing I
Went
just fuck
by.
off back.
I don't think Tony Soprano did the vor. I think it was Catherine O'Hara. Well, rest in peace. Oh fuck, to both of them. Oh my god. I was gonna make a Catherine O'Hara's dead joke and I forgot that fucking. James Gandolfini's also dead, yeah. Did y'all know when he died, New Jersey, their flags everywhere were unironically at half-mast?
Funny. Is Gandolfini even from New Jersey?
Hold on.
His heart
Was
is.
Yeah. No, yeah, he was from Westwood. Okay.
It,
Yeah.
it's like how the French made Samuel Beckett unofficially French.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he's from Westwood. It's that old you're next? Ugh.
Ooh, hello. That doesn't stack. Drop that. Drop that. Hello,
I
new
doubt you
best
sponsor-
friend.
Oh.
Okay. See, it's a good thing to mercy kill. The rope is an upgrade thing, but I also have a ton of it already. And I can buy it relatively cheap from the wolf. Or not the wolf, the masked man. And also, I guess the 9-volt would be cheaper to drop.
Oh, Clark, I gotta... Because I just came back from, take my parents out to lunch as well. I always stop by this really good Indian place I gotta bring
pick
you.
up the thing? Okay, I
'Cause
don't
this
think I
chai
can
is so
pick up the
fucking
thing
good.
anymore.
What kind
Tried.
of chai was it? Was
Whatever.
it like masala chai or?
This
I
music
don't
here
know.
is really good.
I don't know because the grandma that gave it to me didn't speak English. She just I just asked for like, oh, what's like the good chai you got here, and she just handed it to me, and all I remember her saying is oat milk, good, and I'm like, okay, and
See,
it's good.
Ragnar's fucking
the
cool
best.
people.
Yeah.
Fucking, I did LARP with Ragnar about like 6 months ago now, 9 months. Fucking incredible dude, great actor.
You're saying Clark.
The
Okay.
best Indian places I've been to always have that the Venn diagram is ancient matron. Like if there is
If
a
you go to any ethnic restaurant and you see like a woman that is like 200 years old and she's not speaking English and she's like
Things that
kind
I
of
could not get away with saying.
like and if she's like kind of being rude to you but like eat but gives you like good food, that's like the best food you'll ever get.
bonus
Oh
points
wait,
if
can
there's
can
just
I
some.
combine the lanterns? Holy shit, that's a game changer.
Okay, you.
Oh, well that frees up some space in your inventory.
There's so many mechanics I'm learning at the 11th hour.
You're gonna say bonus points if kids are doing their homework in one of the booths?
I mean, that's also bonus points, but specifically for Vietnamese restaurants. If there is a soap opera playing on a CRT, oh,
I am going to go drop off my inventory. As tempting as it is to go straight to where the doctor's at, I am so full of stolen things. Yum.
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 Something that my mom and my cousins tried doing with me, because at the time I was quote unquote female. Like, oh, come get your nails done with us and stuff like that. I was like, okay. I got like so hooked on this fucking. It was a yeah, it was a Vietnamese soap opera that was on in the background. And I remember like one of the women, her kid was there like translating for me. and it was so fucking funny. I was like invested in that shit. I don't remember the plot of it now, but like it was really funny because at one point he was like, I can't translate that because
Wait,
that's a bad word.
are all these...
Oh.
Okay. All of the dogs are dead,
Uh-oh.
seemingly.
Worry, worry, fucking worry.
Oh wait, no, never mind. They're still alive.
Oh, I was about to say Joe Biden was here.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. Or
9/11.
May he rest.
I'm gonna believe that he did die. And this is how I find out.
It would be quite
as
funny.
fuck. Oleander, I would love to get my nails done. I just need to find a place that is, accepting of let's just say the F slurs.
I want to say that should be most cosmetology places, but also I know better.
Yeah, it depends.
Yeah. Oh, this doesn't have the same wide arc, does it? Damn, this actually kind of sucks.
I was really lucky to
Ooh, but
find
it has
a
good
nail
knockover.
salon.
Of course, good damage.
I'd actually called ahead of time to ask what their stance was on trans rights, and like the oldest woman alive was just like, "Oh yes, we love all girls, all women." I'm like, "Okay, cool, I can take my wife here."
Oh yeah,
Thank
big
you.
ups for loving all women.
Big ups, women.
Accepting of us bundle of sticks is really good.
Fine, all women.
Shine all women.
She's also the same old woman who, whenever I get like waxed, like get my hair professionally waxed off, she's the woman I go to, and she's like the biggest forearms I've ever seen on a human person.
It's from all that waxing.
She'll rip off every follicle of hair on your body in one stroke.
She will make you smooth as an
I'm imagining, you know that thing Virgil does where he cuts someone 1,000,000 times, but it's not until he puts the blade away that it actually takes effect. I'm imagining that, but with hair removal.
Trixie, if you're watching the stream, I love you.
And if you're not watching the stream, you should
Clark,
be.
I'm now
I should
imagining
be.
your grandfather saying Virgil lines.
Will I ever be free of your impressions of my peepaw?
No.
No.
What's the connection between Joe Biden and dogs? He buried a dog.
Let me see.
Yeah, under concrete. It was really
Under
fucked up.
concrete, yeah. Concrete.
Conked
Cement.
Concrete.
I'm gonna.
Fucking concrete.
Okay.
No, that was not real. No. It was if I remember correctly, it was Wayne Radio TV that made a Tumblr post.
Jaime spreading
of, like-
misinformation on my stream. Shake my head.
I love spreading misinformation. It's so fun.
Part of the problem.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, was it Christy Gnome that shot the dog? Probably.
Yeah, no,
That's also-
no,
It
I know it
happened.
was Christy Gnome who did it. Because I vividly remember hearing Donald Trump hear about it, and even Trump's response was like, "You can't do that." And it's one of the few things he's said in recent memory to me that I was like, okay, I gotta give it to him. That's a pretty funny response. Can't be doing that.
Yeah, You can't be doing that,
Can't
white
be
girl.
doing that. If you want to be in politics, you can't kill
You
dogs.
can't be shooting dogs.
You can
White
do a
people
lot of
love
things in
dogs
politics,
more.
as we've learned. You can do most things in politics,
You can do
as
everything in
we've learned.
politics.
But you can't do that.
See, I
Listen, white
know
people love dogs more than they love people of color, okay? That's just how it
it
is.
is true.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's not good politics to judge people based on their appearances, but I do want to point out that Christy Gnome does look like Lilith from DMC.
It's okay. You can
Joe Biden, thank
okay.
you for
I
the
think that you
$1 tip.
can. Fuck. Okay.
This won't save
That's
your
really
soul,
good.
but I really appreciate it. I'm glad you did something for trans rights.
We did it, Joe.
Someone clip that!
We did it, Joe.
We did it, Joe.
We did it, Joe!
We saved America.
coconut
Shame about
tree.
everything else, but
Yeah.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
I think okay. My hot take is that if someone does their makeup or does their hair or gets like plastic surgery,
okay.
I think you're kind of allowed to mock their appearance because that is something they've actively chosen for themselves.
I mean, within reason. Let's scale it back a
Like,
bit
within
because, like,
reason.
there's
Like-
things that go wrong, and like, I would take this moment to remind you that's also a very normal gender affirming care thing to get. And I have no doubt there's fucking fascists right now
Oh,
making
yeah.
the same argument about queer people.
At least the makeup that fucking MAGA women have is something.
The thing is, the reason their appearance specifically is worth mocking is because it is specifically a performance put on, notably to appeal specifically to the tastes of Donald Trump. Because the only women he tolerates around him are ones that look like that. And by doing that to yourself and your body and making that like the top priority for your appearance, it's revealing of your ethics and priorities. And that, I think, is worth making fun of.
Yeah, it's like a kind of fucking app, but it reminds me of like
I know this guy's here somewhere, but where the fuck? I thought I remembered they were here, but
evangelical women all having the same like hairstyle and makeup style.
It's
because,
all about the conformity.
The conformity, but also I forget the name of the church, the one that the Duggars are a part of, are like, he is like time and time again said that the sexiest hair on a woman is like curls or whatever. So like they have these really like really bad like perms. Mormon, the Mormon waves are also another thing, but I think that's less to do with like the church as a whole liking that style and more so like.
Was it over here?
Ah, they're Baptist.
Is it No, like
Institute
evangelicals.
of Basic Life Principles specifically.
Yes. They're claimed to be Baptist, but they're more evangelical
okay, it's
in
not
flavor. If that
over
makes
here.
sense.
So it's I know it was trying to mark the train on my map, but like where's the thing to interact with to let me in there? This is the worst part of video games as a medium, period, is when you hit the eventual wall of, I know what I need to do and how I need to do it, but I don't know what to specifically click to make it happen.
Yeah. I think with Mormons, it's less
Okay,
like
there we go. Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah. It definitely is less like
3899.
religious thing
Okay, wait, hold
and
on.
more.
3899. Oops, wrong one. Hey, buddy. You want to talk? Better make it count. Because otherwise I'm going to fucking break your brain in with this axe.
Yeah, that is a good
The
rebuttal.
doctor is lying against the train car's wall, his face covered in sweat. An intense odor of alcohol hangs in the air. Do not come close, you rotten dog. I won't give you the key. Can't you understand? I saved your life. You'd rot away in that clearing if it wasn't for me. You owe me, for fuck's sake! The doctor moves closer to the wall, grotesquely kicking his legs against the floor. You think I don't know who you are, rat? I've managed to get a good look at you. Your kind visits wherever you please. You hide behind the trees, watch us from a distance, then disappear. You have no idea how it is to live here. This place, these woods, everything is fucked up here. I won't take it anymore. Do you understand? I won't bear the look of those deformed, reeking bodies anymore, nor the cries of those wretched villagers. First they begged for help, now I need to hide from them. I'm just an ordinary doctor. How the fuck was I supposed to help them? How? The doctor goes silent, his face now hugging the wall of the train car. Looks truly pathetic. Can you hear it? It's the walls. They speak to me. My little girl is calling. I know she's waiting for me. I must come back to her. She's so close. His voice breaks down. I want to go back home. I can see the panic in his eyes. Please, this key is my only chance. Help me escape this place. Help me or kill me. I appreciate the fidgeting hand animation. The thing is, this game has pretty aggressively hammered it into my brain that no good deed goes unpunished. And, he was doing experiments on kids, I feel like. And he did have a freezer full of human body parts. So...
What murder?
He's a stand-up guy!
He's a stand-up guy! Murder Tony never... I think those are foolish murder rumors.
On the other hand, as a pathologic fan, I am sympathetic to a doctor who was put in a position with no winning moves.
But he did also leave you to die.
But he did also leave me to die. Like, yeah, you saved me from that clearing, bro.
I'm just a normal doctor. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Is the most pathologic line in the entire game.
Yeah, no, I do really like that line. I really like this whole exchange. Considering moral choices, considering my ethical imperatives, considering the fact that I'm in the fucked up woods.
The
woods that make you fucked up.
Currently, the three options I'm seeing are basically help him, kill him, or leave him. I get the sense I'll need to kill him for the key. But,
Take his stuff. Take his stuff.
I mean, you know what? If the rule of this world is no good deed unpunished, why should his good deed go unpunished?
Murder hobo him. Oleander, I also chose Judaism and its 6 genders. You can add more, too.
The good deed of saving me from the clearing, Gib. Because he is right. He did pull me out of that clearing. I would be dead without him. But also, I feel like he did some experiments on me about it. Fuck him. Please, no. The doctor grabs my leg. push him away with your leg. Fuck him. Cool. No regrets. Fuck him.
No regrets. Delicious
Porn
key.
photo. And still no diary pages. Interesting.
Final Fantasy victory music.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm winning. It's so tempting to make a beeline, but it is getting late. I should probably save that for the next day, shouldn't I? No, never mind. At this point, yeah, go ahead, give me hints. I think we're close enough. Because this feels very endgame. Like, I've been told that it doesn't seem like I'm going to be ending it today. But... Now, when you say the next area, do you mean through the underground or just back where I started? What the fuck is happening to Discord chat that it's censoring my own Patreon link?
What the fuck?
Or not Discord, Twitch.
I don't know.
I'll deal with that when we're done here. I keep seeing links getting censored. And on the one hand, I do want some amount of filter, but, like, I'm surprised it doesn't give us the option to, like, clear it. And it's very weird that Nightbot is getting
should.
censored. That didn't used to
Yeah.
happen.
That's weird.
It's very peculiar.
AI programming? No, because usually like moderators are approved. After when I have some free time from this poll, because I literally just got into main scenario roulette. I will check the settings and see if that's not something.
See what you can do. Thank you. Very much appreciated.
Yeah,
Quality mod.
we out here moderating.
Yeah.
We irritating.
Commiserating. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off.
I'm just a fish.
Carry me home. You don't know all the small things, you piece of shit? Fuck you.
I do fucking know all the small. What the fuck? What do you take me for? You know who doesn't? My wife. I've gotten her ass about it.
Damn, that's fucked up.
The amount of times I've quoted that at her, but she fucking knows Beastie Boys somehow.
Well, what you want?
Shut the fuck up. Hate it here. I keep showing up.
I'm
my own
really
fault.
sorry to sabotage you like this.
Oh my god.
I know you can't stand it because you know I planned it.
2 days before Passover?
Hey, Mazel Tov.
Fuck! It's not the right one! This really is Jewish
Listening,
hell,
learning.
Egyptian heaven. That has been my favorite bit of saying Egyptian hell is just, or rather Egyptian heaven is just Jewish hell.
Yeah.
Well,
Got me
Connor, what
building
was...
pyramids and shit. Fuck.
The White Pharaoh has returned somehow.
He'll show up in Avengers Doomsday.
What was that thing that Connor's not here right now? What was that thing he said where it's just like raw, just throws you against a wall?
Oh, Curse of Ra.
If I had to bet money on who in our friend group could quote the entirety of Buddy Holly, probably Ruby.
Oh, Weezer? Yeah, no. Maybe not from memory, but like I feel like if I started playing it or started listening to it, I'd be able to sing. Fun fact about me, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm actually a huge Weezer fan. I really love Weezer. Bear in mind, this doesn't mean that I think everything they've done is good. One of the things I love about Weezer is they're one of the few bands that have released multiple albums that I would give a 10 out of 10 to, and also a 0 out of 10 to. Their range is ridiculous.
Saying that girls got the range, but you mean shit to not shit.
Yes, yes. And you know, sometimes that's fun and exciting in its own way. Like, don't get me wrong, I have my artists who always bat 1,000, and I think they consistently drop fucking, like, 9s and 10s. And, like, they're great, but, like, Weezer is a fascinating band to be a fan of. Because sometimes it's real feast or famine. It's real feast or famine.
I understand this because, and I was shit-talking this comics writer a bit ago, Tom King. He has written some of my favorite comics that I have ever read, and has single-handedly understood some of my favorite characters. But he's also written the worst fucking Wonder Woman run I've ever read, and continues to also write other pieces of dog shit, and it's so hard to recommend him. Because it's like, oh, yeah, you read Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow, you read Mr. Miracle, and like in his Slam Bradley thing. And people are like, oh yeah, this is really good. Do you have any other pieces? No, that's it. Don't look at the other shit.
Am I saying Weezer is a gotcha of a band? On the one hand, yes. On the other hand, what happened to just saying gamble? Every album can be a gamble.
That's really funny.
But
that's
yes.
a really funny comparison. Yeah, Mr. Miracle, like, I have my issues with that, but, like, overall, it's really good fucking work. It's one of the few comics that really fucking understands suicidal ideation in a way that is, like, really, fucking smart and compelling. Like, because, yeah, the idea of having a hero who is the man who can escape anything.
My favorite Violet Pony album is Monarch of Madness. Favorite track is kind of hard to choose, but Play Dead probably.
Those are good takes.
You hate how Gotcha got more popular than gambling. Kind of a tautology, because Gotcha is gambling, but I appreciate your point. I hate that everything is gambling now. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
Well, that's none of my business. Until it becomes my business.
The Boondocks bit of, wait a minute, I'm white.
That guy has horns. Oh, did it leave? No, it didn't leave!
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Wonder Woman's had a
laser.
I'm white. Wonder Woman has had a rough few years. Like, damn, her shit got canceled. Can't even have a good writer attached to her.
Okay, cool. I know Satan's still in the other room, but I'll be fine. Yeah, no, okay, that's actually a fair point, Lily. Gotcha is worse than gambling because at least gambling there's a chance to win something. Like in theory.
Gambling's great because it can at least get you significant amounts of money more than you put in. Gacha will always get you a JPEG and a game
Yeah.
mechanic at
and
best.
then they turn off the servers and you lose that.
Yeah. Absolute Wonder Woman is fucking incredible. I recommend reading that.
You do need to watch My Life as a Teenage Robot. I'm
That's
admittedly
that's
biased,
also
but
really
it's quite
good.
good.
Clark's in that.
This is true.
Can I
Is that
fucking
mean?
help you?
Is that mean to say that?
No,
what's the name of
it's
the
pretty
guy?
fucked
What's
up
the-
Hold on,
actually,
I
but it's
gotta-
also
I
very
gotta
funny.
I gotta look up Sheldon's race so I can see if I can accuse you of being racist.
Oh fuck, is he Asian? I didn't even think about that. I just thought about how he's like kind of like a
Oh,
little wet and pathetic.
His last
over,
name
like,
is Lee! He's Asian!
the man
Oh,
grabs my
oops.
arm and pulls me closer. A strong smell of mushrooms assails my nostrils. The old sack covering his body slides down, revealing his chest, covered in horrid growths. It is fused with a porous helmet, pulsating to the rhythm of his breath. I'm starting to feel dizzy. Without loosening his grip, the man raises his left arm, bringing his forearm to my face. It's as pale as paper and reads, "Do not open the door. Let's stick together."
Oh, the way that would have
Um,
worked on me.
No. Sorry, bro. You've been cool. I'm fucking off.
I'm getting out of here.
No,
Chernobyl, if
I'm.
you want that, read Absolute Wonder Woman. That is exactly what you'll get.
Okay.
Yeah, that's also another thing about like gotcha games. Uh, so my parents are, for example, my parents are staying at a casino hotel. Because they're coming down to visit me. And at the casino they had ads for their app, which apparently most major casinos now have like
Hate that.
online
hate
gambling
that,
app.
Hate that. Of course they do, because online gambling's legal now. Why wouldn't they?
Yeah, because they're trying to get a younger crowd. Because, like, yeah, I'm gonna be real. Like, the casino was pretty much filled with like grandpas and shit like that.
Okay, so I feel like I mentioned this on stream a couple days ago, and everyone in call knows it, but I've been playing through the Final Fantasy VII Gacha for work purposes, for content creation purposes, and every day my contempt for the genre like grows exponentially. Like every day I find a new way to hate. Let me see. Can I upgrade the axe? No.
This is unrelated to the gotcha conversation, but we did get a couple of
Light
tips from
materials.
chat.
What's that?
Oleander offered some tips about the next part, but didn't want a backseat.
Yeah, by all means. I get the sense this is a point of no return. Oh, Tetsuya Nomura, thank you. I wish you luck on the third part of the remake. I will cry if you fuck it up. He doesn't want the toy. That is fascinating. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I was getting, but I appreciate the heads up. Which means, I suppose, this would be a good time to buy another fabric and get an upgrade. Yeah, no, they keep, like... Gotcha inherently ruins any game it's injected into. And I'm not just saying that for, like, the moral puritanism reasons that so many will point to. Although I do think that is a valid and good argument. I do think it's a true argument. But even pushing that aside, like, I've, again, been playing through the FF7 Gotcha, and, like, there's original FF7 canon in there. There's lore in there that you cannot find anywhere else. The First Soldier storyline has 2 episodes in there right now, which makes it the earliest point in Final Fantasy VII's canon as a result. And honestly, it's clearly being written by the remake team, and I think they're doing a good job with it. I think it's really strong. I think it works. I think the writing is interesting, and I think it adds to, like, the characters of Sephiroth and builds out the world in a way that I find compelling and interesting. The first time I've ever liked Angeal as a character has been in this.
Wow, really?
Genuinely.
Cause like the concept of Angeal like was so interesting to me, and then like I get to like
They fucked it up so
game.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, this is just
honor.
a fucking
Your honor is a soldier. Your honor is
Okay,
a
what does that
Blackwater
mean to you?
mercenary.
What does that mean to you? Like,
your honor as someone who works
as a
at
Blackwater
Raytheon.
mercenary.
Like, it's so cartoonish, but genuinely, like in the First Soldier episode 2, it's him meeting Sephiroth for the first time. And Sephiroth is young, traumatized, and off-put. He is actively trying not to establish, like, connections with people. And Angeal just keeps pushing past that. And literally Sephiroth says, I am a living weapon. I do not need this. I do not need you. To which Angeal effectively responds, I know. Me too. We are the only ones who understand each other, and that's why we need to make a point to foster our humanity, because otherwise we will be very alone because there are very few like us. Which, yes!
Oh
good!
my god,
Good! That's so
much more
good!
compelling!
Right?
That's so much more compelling. I'm so mad.
No, Angeal isn't gacked. Angeal is the guy who looks like Cloud's dad, or not Cloud's dad. The guy who looks like Zack's dad, but isn't Zack's dad. But, like, it's interesting. There's something there. Like, it's the only moment I've ever had where I've been like, Angeal, it's good to see you. Thank you. But, like...
Oh, you're compelling now.
But the problem is, even as I'm saying all of this to you, even as I'm selling you on the writing, there's no universe where I can recommend it to you. Like, even as a free product, even as, like, something just go in, play the game, get out, get the story you want, and leave it behind, don't give them any money, it's not worth it unless you're someone who's planning on making a big fuck-off video about Final Fantasy VII. Because it took me, like, 20 hours of grinding bullshit slop non-gameplay. I'm even hesitant to call it a video game, like, truly. And I do not say that lightly. I do not have a high bar for what qualifies as a video game. But I think a video game requires you to have some amount of meaningful interactivity and, like, interaction with the gameplay, even if it's just occasionally, like, minor dialogue choices or something. And I guess it kind of has that, but nothing meaningfully impacts anything. The only thing that impacts anything are your numbers. And that's equipable and manageable with a single button press. And if your numbers are too low, then you just need to wait or spend money. Those are the mechanics of the entire fucking game. It renders everything else utterly fucking meaningless. Detroit Become Human is a video game. Like, I will acknowledge that as a video game. That is absolutely a video game. It sucks. It's a shitty video game, but it is a video game.
Okay, I think the links are working now.
Oh, cool. It is like
Okay.
it is like every other gacha out there. Like Ever Crisis is not unique in this capacity, but given that it wants to be such a narratively focused experience, it is an acutely unavoidable thing.
Like the way an example I would give is when you're in combat in Ever Crisis, you don't touch anything. In Love in Deep Space, the romance gacha, you move your character around and have to hit buttons in order to hit monsters.
I cannot stress enough that in the gameplay of Ever Crisis, to play it optimally, you do literally nothing.
Fucking Uma Musume, as
Like,
much as I mean
literally
that,
nothing. If you are making decisions
literally...
in Ever Crisis, you are playing it wrong. It is not
Yeah,
designed for you to interact with in any capacity other than the gear you equip. That is the gameplay.
Yeah, like, at least fucking Uma Musume, you have to read, and you have to actually, like, interact. And sure, there's RNG, but, like, a whole point of it really is, like, okay, for example, the most recent scenario came out, which is, like, you have, because usually the way that it works is that the horse girls have, like, their story, and then they have, like, specific races that they need to do. And one of the things in the new scenario is that you don't have any set goals. You set your races for your girl, and you can fuck up so badly if you don't pay attention, and you don't actually, like, tailor it, because you won't actually win unless you understand how much energy you're burning, how much training you're doing, and how much, like, stats you need for every specific thing. So, like, at least with that, there's some effort of thought, because you can't really just go, whatever, I'll just turn my brain off and do this.
Yeah.
At least that, it works so that you actually have to give a shit.
Like, I have literally been playing this game while AFKing. Like, if I wanted to, if my computer were powerful enough, I could be playing it in the background right now. That's how minimal.
That's probably
effort.
the idea.
Yeah,
that's
no,
probably
like
the idea.
It's absolutely the idea. It's very clearly the intention, but also it pisses me off and I hate it.
It should.
I've noticed something quite funny.
How do I reload
All of us
guns?
play precisely one gacha
Oh, R?
that we have a
Okay, cool. That
complicated
makes sense.
relationship with.
Okay. First off, I don't seriously play Love in Deep Space. I played it for research for a video that ended up never
I know.
happening.
But you still have a. But you still
Ruby
have
doesn't seriously play Ever Crisis.
Yeah. I unfortunately have been seriously playing.
When I said
with that.
complicated relationship, this accounted for that.
Yeah. You know what's funny? This all stemmed because of fucking Clark's OC that was into Uma Musume, and I thought that was really funny. And then when it came out in the West, I was like, should I play Uma Musume for the bit? And then Clark was like, yeah, it'd be so funny. And then I did, and I'm
you
like,
got baited.
this is fun.
You got absolutely
I got baited.
You got fucking baited by my.
And then I got see, and then I played Uma Musume, and now I'm unironically like up to date on horse racing stuff. It just became a new autistic like hyperfixation.
Shinzo Abe could convince you to get someone pregnant.
No, he could fucking not. No, I hate that guy.
Propaganda works on you.
Propaganda works on everyone.
He definitely couldn't do it at this point.
Yeah,
He would struggle.
But
He wouldn't want me
you
to
still
get someone
believe in him?
pregnant. I don't believe in Penamel. Shine.
Okay.
How's an
all
OC
women.
into Uma Musume? Well, when you make an OC, you can give them little quirks, and also flaws. And I think Clark said it was just funny the idea of him like of this guy being really into like a horse girl gacha, and like getting emotional about it. I'm like, that is funny.
Okay, convert all of these into Molotov.
And then I went
cocktails
down
and
into
so
a
on.
rabbit hole of like
Thank-
IRL horse racing history and trivia,
That'll make
and I'm like,
myself
holy
better.
fuck, these horses are fucked. Like, affectionate fucked, but also like fucked derogatory. Quirk's like, it was a My Hero Academia OC if I remember correctly, right, Clark?
Yeah, he's a My Hero OC. Yeah, I kind of built him to be like to buy into toxic masculinity And I thought a nice little quirk of his is that he enjoys a game that's considered for girls, and he's very ashamed of that.
It's like I have an OC that like accidentally always ends up being a homewrecker. It's like not her. She's not doing it on purpose. This is Holly, by the way.
Winifred! Oh!
No, it's Holly, which is funnier to me because she's like she's not even that like sexually promiscuous. She just kind of she's so bad at reading flags. She's so innately trusting of other people. It's like, wow, this is like the 5th time I've hooked up with a married man. How did you not know? I don't know. He didn't talk about he didn't talk about a wife. Oh, that's the finger that's the finger the ring goes on? I didn't know that.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Oops a daisy. We did a fucky wucky.
Like she's intelligent, but she has the common sense and wisdom
Can
of
I
like
even sell any more to them?
negative.
I guess I could buy some shit.
That's kind of me for real. Don't know. It is low-key based on like one time where I was dating a guy that was married and I had no idea he was, because my autistic ass took everything like he said for his excuses why we couldn't go on a date very literally, and I just assumed good faith. And I'm like, huh, maybe I shouldn't. Like I still try to take people in good faith, but like maybe I should be a little skeptical of certain things.
Maybe a touch. Maybe a touch.
Maybe a touch. It
There's
was certainly.
nuance.
Why does he want Father's Day off? That's weird. Like, I'm not doing anything. What are you doing that day? Oh, like going to someplace. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Maybe he just wants some space. Remember, guys, autism is a disability.
I do think that the funniest thing that someone has ever asked of me, in terms of like getting with someone who is by all accounts taken, is that there was this guy I met at a convention, noted I was cosplaying from Dramatical Murder at the time, and he goes,
You didn't have to
"Hey."
say that.
No, it's important for the story. And he goes, "So my girlfriend's a Fujoshi. Can we make out and take pictures?"
You know what? Batman could not get that information out of me. You
Yeah,
didn't
no
have to
one
share that.
forced you to acknowledge that.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
It's objectively funny.
It is
was
objectively
funny.
really
It is objectively funny,
It
but
is
you're going to
funny.
hell now. God saw that.
It is objectively funny, but like now I could see the chat's like opinion of you lowering just a little bit, like a little notch, you know? Just a little bit.
Telltale
As if
font
we don't
chat
care
will remember
to
this.
Fujoshis.
The alien milk guy? What the fuck are you talking about?
We don't have to go back to Alien Milk Guy.
What is alien milk guy? What did I miss? We had a good opinion on you people. I like to assume. Pardon me.
I mean, we were just acknowledging the gachas that we play.
Ah, that's true.
I play them for academic reasons. Don't lump me in with you.
Bye. Didn't a guy post Clark Vor as well? Did someone
Okay,
post
first
Clark?
off, the Vor was an accident. Secondly,
Oh, then
I was
that's
betrayed by a close friend.
How is the Vor an accident? I feel like Vor is very purposeful. I don't know.
Clark, if this is what I think you're talking about, I don't want to fucking hear it.
Well, too bad. I have to defend
Hold on.
myself.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
better. Have fun. Okay, let me see. Grab a stack of you.
I do the discussion about gacha mechanics is quite funny because the only gacha I play is Limbus Company, which I think is pointedly using the mechanisms of gacha to make it more unpleasant to play.
Yeah,
Like
no.
a Dark
Like the
Souls method.
vibe I get about Limbus Company is I've consistently heard everything that's bad about Gotcha, that's the one exception. Mainly because it owns it and uses it. Because it's coming
Yeah,
from
because
a
I would
series that
say
was always
there's
meant to be kind of
this
off-putting and uncomfortable. It was meant to piss you off.
there's the disconnect between like the player and the playing of the game, and it, like you can semi AFK most gachas.
Yeah.
But it's manipulated in Limbus Company because your character isn't involved in the combat.
Limbus Company does have a fire soundtrack. We did get a fun question. What do you all consider a gacha game? Like, what qualifies one?
If it has a gacha, it's a gacha game.
Yeah, pretty much. Like if
Like
if
it's
there
a
are
really
draws,
consistent, really observable thing that makes it a gacha game, and it's the gacha.
if there are draws that are a core aspect of the gameplay, that meaningfully and seriously affect the way it plays, even if it's just merely cosmetic, like I would call that. Like cosmetic only, I would also say still absolutely counts as a gotcha. Like I would basically call Overwatch a gotcha at this point, you know. And maybe
Yeah.
that's a hot take on my
yeah.
part, but like, let me see.
Can I post Clark Ball OC in the fucking green room?
I'll kill you.
Because we're
It's the
talking
worst
about
thing you've ever
putting
done to
Clark in
me.
like weird fetish stuff.
Yes, I count Fallout 76 as a gacha.
There we go in the Discord for everyone to see Clark Ball OC.
You see, if you can spend money to roll for content, yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. Basically, if you can't just go and buy the content, like, then it's a gotcha.
EF2, I
green
think,
room.
is I would call that a lighter version because you can just buy the item off someone if you want to.
Huh?
Can I? Yeah, that's what I thought.
TF2 is more ideal because it introduces things into the ecosystem via the gacha concept, but then you can like trade interpersonally and use those items to produce other items.
Yeah.
It is at least interesting.
That is definitely okay. Like CS:GO is also kind of that, but more.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
CS:GO is absolutely a gotcha. Just like
Yeah.
what the only thing that makes CS:GO notably exceptional is that there's a way to cash out. Honestly, CS:GO I think is an interesting case study in where the lines between gotcha and capital G gambling begin to blur. Because
Yeah.
with CS:GO, unlike most games, you have the ability to cash out. Like, you can't really cash out in any meaningful way in Umamasame or fucking even Overwatch. Like, you could go sell your account, and you might be able to get a few thousand for that or whatever, but, like, first off, that's thoroughly against TOS, overwhelmingly. And, like, you can't sell things piecemeal. You can't sell them individually. You have to sell the whole cow.
And it's probably not what you're getting. You're probably not getting your returns because a lot of that money just went down the drain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does this feel like an ideal inventory setup? I'm about to fuck off.
Mechanics specifically, I feel like Limbus interacts with them interestingly because the game is incredibly jargonized in the combat. And you have to really fucking know what's going on to properly understand what's mechanically happening at any given time. And even then, you can't really personally manipulate it. You have to trust in the team that you fielded to actually do the thing that you want. And sometimes they just don't. It is using the mechanics of gacha to make you feel like a put-upon manager for a team of mercenaries who are going into literal hell.
Okay, I think that's about as good of a stockpile as I'm going to manage to carry here.
Yeah, like the
Let me
one
get some water.
good thing about Musume in terms of like the gacha stuff is that like because it came like global just came out like what, a year ago or whatever, you actually don't really need to spend money right now or like really at all because it's really generous with what it gives you, but also like it's not like other gachas where like, oh, you know, no one knows the meta.
Yeah.
Here at least there's like several years worth of meta, so like people are like, yeah, just literally save. Even like fucking whales on Reddit are like, do not spend money, just literally save any free currency that you have, and wait for this thing to drop because you will have more than enough. Because even people that spend money on gacha are like, it's not worth spending it on this.
Yeah, like, well, I think there's the big asterisk there of you are also playing a very successful and popular gacha.
Yeah.
Whereas I've tried to find the community for FF7 Ever Crisis. And I might be able to find them if I dig a bit more. Maybe I should check Reddit a bit more thoroughly. And I have seen a couple people around, you know, it's not completely a ghost town. Maybe they're all on Facebook or some shit. Maybe there's some Discord I'm missing. But either way, the fact that I have to look that hard in the first place
It says a lot, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think Ever Crisis is very popular. Like it was hard to even find for the narrative like a not even a guide, but like how many chapters are there in the story? How many levels
like
are there? Where are the fights? Like, you know,
the
a
people
very
who like it aren't
basic
playing Ever
overview.
Crisis. They're
Yeah.
playing Final Fantasy VII.
That
Yeah.
is one of the key problems that I am encountering with Ever Crisis. Is it is truly a useless product. Because, like, okay, I need people to understand when I say that this barely counts as a game. Because I mentioned the fact that, like, you know, there's the auto gameplay and all that. That's the gameplay at its peak. That's the gameplay at its best. However, on the flip side, you also have the simple fact... Fuck off. You also have the simple fact that, what was it? So, it gives you the story summary available in multiple different potential episodes. So you can go through Crisis Core story or the original Final Fantasy VII story, and they recently added Advent Children and Dirge of Cerberus' story to it. The Advent Children and Dirge of Cerberus, again, recent content, mind you, recent content, is the most 0 out of 10 I've ever played. I do not say that lightly. They are the worst games I have ever played. Like, and the reason I hone in on that specifically is because the Dirge of Cerberus section of the game doesn't have gameplay. There's no gameplay.
Just crazy.
There's no combat. It's nothing but Dirge of Cerberus cutscenes rendered terribly in the Ever Crisis engine, except for the times where it's not, because it will half the time give up on rendering them in engine and just play PS2 cutscenes from Dirge of Cerberus.
What?
And-
That's actually fucking lazy. Oh my god.
No, like, genuine. I do not use the word lazy as a critique for games. I broadly believe that if a game exists for a game to exist as a functioning product, you can't really be lazy in the way
Yeah,
that
you
it
really
usually
can't.
gets deployed. Like, I really try and avoid using that word to describe games. I have no other word for this. This is a fucking lazy, insulting product that has no reason to exist, and the people who were involved with its creation should feel fucking ashamed of themselves for having the gall to try and make people give them money for that waste of fucking time and insult to the original canon. Do you know how bad it has to be for me to play this piece of shit and be insulted on Dirge of Cerberus's behalf? So insulted that I say fuck this and go boot up Dirge of Cerberus and feel an air of relief brush over me as I'm like, oh my god, this is what a real game feels like. Like, it's still terrible, but like, yeah, this is a video game. Oh my god. It's the worst thing I've ever played. It's the worst thing I've ever played.
Aren't a ton of the cutscenes just things ripped from, oh god, from Advent Children, but then cut weird?
No, that's the Advent Children part of this. The Advent Children...
Well, that's what I mean. It's
yeah.
like so much of this fucking gacha, so much of Ever Crisis is just like clips taken
Not
from the
so
other
much
games
of it,
and edited poorly.
because there is a lot of game there, but the Advent Children bit is literally just clips from the movie.
Christ.
And hello. Not sure how I missed you. It's literally clips from the movie. And one fight that they repeat 6 times. They modeled Bahamut Sin, the big fuck-off dragon from Advent Children. They made an enemy model for that, and that's it. And you fight it 5 times, even in moments where that's not what's in the story. Again, fucking lazy. Embarrassingly lazy. Everyone involved should be fucking ashamed. I do not talk this harshly about games very often. But, like, the fact that it's all in service of selling you fucking gambling. Eat shit and die. Fuck you.
It's not even pretending that it's worth it.
Like, at least the Metal Gear Solid pachinko machine fucking gave me some fucking cool cutscenes. At least Devil May Cry pachinko gave me some cool character interactions.
At least it's real gambling.
You know?
At least it's real fucking gambling, you know? But yeah, again, man, a good example of this before they went shitty, but the Ryuga Gotoko Yakuza games, like, excellent use of unironically reusing assets and shit like that.
I love all of these potential options. Okay. Thank you, Alicia, for the compliment. I'm still quite proud of that AMV. Locked. It's my only way out. I won't be able to get out without my key. Insert the key, look at the handle, press your ear against the keyhole, look through the keyhole. Let's look through the keyhole. It's been a while since we've done that. Can't see shit. Press my ear against the keyhole. I can hear a faint voice through the howling wind. Sounds familiar. It seems to be coming through the keyhole. Someone is calling me. Oh, this is going to go great. Let's go.
Fallout New Vegas had to reuse assets because Obsidian's management squirrely fucked over the dev team and promised Bethesda that they could make the game within a certain amount of time, I think.
Yeah, like, I asset reuse I don't see as lazy. I see that as smart.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Hey, buddy.
Oh.
I stumble upon something amongst the rubble. A strange, soft item. weird cross.
Uh,
The tunnel collapsed recently. The reinforced steel protruding from the debris has not been covered with rust yet. When I gaze into the tunnel, I notice a silhouette of a man on the ground. Suddenly, the man snaps to life, as if woken from a deep slumber. Who goes there? I hear a faint, unnaturally distorted male voice. Are you one of them? The man attempts to get up, but fails. I can see him desperately flailing his limbs around. It's as if his back has been glued to the ground. No. Please! As I approach him, he shuffles his leg nervously, as if trying to retreat into the collapsed tunnel. I didn't do anything. I beg you. I just wanted to pass, to get back to my family. The tree has blocked the only way out, the only path home. A huge, talking tree. I begged it to let me pass, but it wouldn't listen. I could not understand what it was saying to me, so we came here. The man props himself up on his elbows. With a huge effort, he tries to straighten his body, but something is firmly holding him by the back and the neck. I can't get up. The man drops onto the rubble and goes silent. He clenches his fists. My head hurts. The man places his hand on his forehead and feels a strange dent above his left brow. He freezes. What is this? He carefully inserts 2 index fingers into the hole. His eyelid twitches. My stone. I hear a sound, as if an eggshell cracking. The forehead bends under his hand. The stranger pushes another finger into the hole. A thick goo spews from the wound. I can hear his skull cracking. My little stone. The man slowly removes his fingers from the hole in his head. A colorless ooze dripping from them. He's holding something. A round object. That's why. He swings his left hand and throws the object at me. A small, irregular ball bounces off of my arm and lands at my feet. Oh, good. This is what put me to sleep. His head lifelessly drops to the concrete floor of the destroyed tunnel and goes still. This is a bullet? I guess it is a bullet. Yeah. The tunnel is completely caved in. I will not be able to break through this way. I need to find another. Big sign on the door that says closed area. Actually, I'm just realizing. What the fuck? Oh, I don't like this. Not a fan of that sound. I just wanted to pass. Return to my family. Now, I don't want to be pessimistic here. I don't want to be a doomer. But I may have made a wrong choice.
Whoops.
what the fuck is that?
Ooh. Emotional support chicken, help me.
Hey, that's a fucking eyeball, bro. Okay.
Eyeball or sphincter?
It looked like an eyeball the way it was fucking moving around. A shiny stone tied to a wooden cross. A dried body of some man, only skin and bones covered in roots. They're surprisingly well preserved. There's a small hole in his forehead. I'd say it's been lying here for more than 2 years. Yeah, that's an eyeball, dude. That's a fucking eyeball. It's twitching around.
Writhing, squirming.
Oh god, did the game just crash? No. No. Loading screen. That's terrifying in its own right.
That's more scary.
Yeah.
That's more scary. Oh.
That's pretty fucked up and twisted.
Did it pull a fucking Arkham Asylum on you?
No, because this game's good.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, I take that back. I was thinking of Arkham Knight.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Arkham Asylum's great. Arkham Knight is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Arkham Knight is one of the few games I've ever felt genuinely insulted by. Who could he be? Jaime, did you guess the twist of Arkham Knight? What do you mean, Chapter 2? This game ain't ever ending, dog.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure there is only 2. Or I guess 2 and I think an epilogue.
Broken compressor. I need an oxygen tank to fix it. Looks like the light has burnt the shell away. Okay, that's something. Yeah, no, that's an eye, and it hides every time I look at it. Okay, cool. Let's get settled in, I guess. I don't like the layout of this safe house. This safe house doesn't feel safe.
Yeah.
I feel, in all honesty, rather exposed out here. But at least I have a lot of guns.
Why didn't he send the Justice League? Is he stupid?
Me every time Obama did anything. Okay, let me see here.
God, I can't get over the fucking marketing of like, who could he fucking be?
Again,
we all
like
fucking know.
Genuinely, it takes a lot. I feel like for me to feel sincerely insulted by a game.
Like even non-comic book fans knew who it was. Like you gotta be
again. Like I'm not that deep on like fucking whatchamacallit on like Batman lore. Like I'm not that invested, all things considered. No shade to the people who are, of course. But like it's just not like, you know, what I care a bit. Like, I have some Batgirl comics. I followed a good chunk of Gail Simone's run on that.
Good.
I'm not completely out of the loop, but I'm by no means a diehard in the way that I know like you are, Jaime.
Yeah. Give man, we're talking about Jason Todd / Red Hood.
But like,
and Arkham Knight
it was
being Arkham.
so insultingly obvious.
The
even
fact
to
that,
me,
okay,
as
for
someone
example,
who's just like passively aware of this shit.
For example, right? My dad doesn't know anything about Batman stuff. He knows some stuff, right? He barely knows stuff about video games too, but he does like the Arkham
where's the
series. He
generator?
liked watching me and my brother play through that. And
There it is.
even he was like, "Hey, isn't Arkham Knight like his dead Robin?"
Yeah.
Because everyone knows Dead Robin. Jason Todd is like the most, because
who could be fighting crime while also taking intense personal issue with Batman's code of morality? The possibilities are endless, really.
It was a cultural landmark the same way Death of Superman was. Like, you don't have to be a comics fan to remember Death of Superman and the fuck-ass mullet.
Everyone that is like remotely interacted with anything Batman related knows. Oh yeah, in the 80s they literally
They not
had
also
a
keep
poll.
telling you about it.
Okay, so Arkham. Okay, so the flashbacks of Jason Todd. Jason Todd is not mentioned at all, as far as I remember, in City and Origins.
No,
or
it's
like
0 degrees set up. That's like the worst part too. Is like it was clearly some guys in a fucking boardroom somewhere being like, "Hey, you know what they'll never see coming since we never touched on it at all? Oh, I've got a great idea.
Red Hood is popular
huge.
right now. Fucking throw him in." Like, it's fucked up that they made.
And that way we can make the story still be about the Joker, even though we killed him in the last one. Oh, it's gonna be so good, dude. Hack bullshit.
The Joker is not a socialist at all. Harley Quinn and Ivy are lesbians for each other, yeah, but they are bi. Bruce is a class traitor. He's not a fake class traitor. He explicitly does everything in his power to help people. Batman is like Bruce Wayne's persona. Bruce Wayne is actually the persona. That's what people don't understand. Bruce Wayne. Okay, Bruce Wayne is the neurotypical Sona. Okay, that's his office Sona that he puts on. Yeah, the game suffers the lack of Paul Dini. So Paul Dini, his writing is really like I have issues with like Arkham City and how much.
I can. Cool.
How many rich people
that's
have
a terrible
fought?
sound.
Ooh.
Oh, that's horrible. I love it. Oh, that's the worst thing I've ever heard. 10 out of 10. The sound design on this remains immaculate.
How many rich people has Batman fought? Court of Owls counts. The mob, I guess, if you count that stuff.
The Penguin, quite notably. I feel like
Penguin is.
I feel like the
guy,
Penguin's pretty good on retirement.
I think we should let Oswald get away with like having exotic birds because he knows how to take care of them and he has the money to take care of them. Like not when he's like putting like
things Harley said while she was working at Arkham.
I agree with her. I agree with her. Listen. Do you know how expensive it is to maintain and have like a climate controlled area for penguins?
I'm gonna get so murdered tonight. This safe house barely qualifies as a house dog. Look at my safe house.
Raj,
I'm fucked.
Raish? We do need more Two-Face shit. But that's because I'm like the biggest Two-Face glazer. Two-Face yes. Two-Face Batman Yowie is good, you understand. Yeah, Raj, however you say his name, because everyone literally pronounces it different, is the head of a global, like, assassin syndicate, and he also is, like, super rich.
Can we talk about how absolute Two-Face
What the fuck?
It's still
gender?
good.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
You're new.
Oh,
he did.
Oh, oh,
Uh,
oh.
ooh, don't like
Ah, they
that.
spawn. They fucking multiply.
It's throwing its limbs at you.
Back, dysphoria demon.
Like, I
Dead
the
human
Harlequin.
spider. Dead human spider.
It's like that thing from Dune. Cookable. Alicia, I have issues with Harley Quinn animated series because it is really anti-Semitic. Uh,
Unfortunate.
and it has a lot of other issues like similar to that. So like I'm not entirely
Gross.
sure about
Something
him
must have
Joker
scared
being
them
a
off from the huge
socialist.
tree towering over the village. I don't like that.
Yeah, absolutely Two-Face being like a fucking shonen. Oh, like so shonen, it's so good.
Yeah, he is very bishi, very bishonen.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, anti-Semitic, yes. They made Penguin Jewish, because of his nose. And
That's a
the
fucking
whole joke
choice.
was, yeah, not like I could upset I could accept saying, oh, Oswald
Doormat with a
Cobblepot is
flower
Jewish.
pattern.
Uh, but the way they went about it is quite not good. Uh, Especially because it was his son's bat
Ill-considered, to say
mitzvah.
the least.
Yeah, and then they also gave him a wife that was like literally stereotypical nagging like Jewish mom wife.
Oh,
Uh,
Jesus!
gotta
He was
wait for the
Jewish, yeah.
thing to catch up. Ah! Ah!
Batman
I...
Ninja, it's dumb, but it is fun. It's one of those
Oh,
don't,
hey,
just don't
another one
think
of these.
about it.
The figure of the shrine bears the sign of teeth. It's partially eaten. Concerning. Alright,
Coral palette, you don't like this, you don't like that, so ungrateful to the forest. Next you're gonna tell you don't like it giving you miserable mutated children biting your ankles.
I gotta be fully honest with you. Don't think I do like that. Let me see. There we go. I apologize if that's not very woke of me. You know, disliking the cursed woods and all it assails me with.
I have complicated feelings about the Batman movies.
I'm getting out of here, dog.
I do not care for the Dark Knight. I actually really dislike the Dark Knight. That is like that is routinely the one opinion that I bring up and people look at me like I'm crazy.
I can
And it's
understand why.
like I understand why, but also like that movie's so deeply
No, I mean I can
misogynist.
understand
Like,
why you don't like it.
yeah. Like I it's so deeply misogynistic that like yeah, Heath Ledger's performance is
Yeah.
really good, but like the whole crux of it is literally like the women in the Nolan films are not
They're quite disposable.
characters. Yeah, they're fucking
He
props.
loves to fridge women. Loves fridging women.
Yeah, and I can't get over the fact that he fucking whitewashed all the major non-white characters. Like I'm still mad about Bane, but also Bane is very funny. Like I can't get over how funny how bad it is. Yeah,
It
Christian
is
Bale is
also
also not a good Batman either.
it is also wild to me because he had access to Anne Hathaway
Jesus Christ.
and somehow just so wasted because she was definitely acting her fucking Hathaway off, but for a movie that did not deserve her.
Yeah, it's like Go Girl, give us nothing, and it's not her fault. Like, how do you fucking
Uh
waste Anne Hathaway as Catwoman?
Now, I'm saying this as like admittedly my big like hot take that got me ire in film school is that I'm not a Nolan fan. I am not a particular
An
fan of his directing
increasingly
style.
correct take every year that passes.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people
I
are
was
now
an I was a Nolan hater before it was cool.
Hipster Nolan hater.
hipster Nolan hater.
I'm growing a flannel and a beanie right now
You're
as
not
I say this shit.
you're not like other film majors.
It's what's really like I really I know I'm
I'm
looking
so
at the
excited to
Odyssey.
face unspeakable horrors tonight and get instantly killed. Because there's no way I'm going to have the means
Yippee.
to batten down the hatches on this.
Kemi Don, I know y'all have had beef with that motherfucker. And you know what? Seeing the Odyssey, like all the shit for the Odyssey, makes me hate him even more. Ion, my wife is home. Yay.
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 Yay. It's just no color. No color whatsoever, and then like someone tried arguing that, oh, it's gonna be good because it's being directed like a
Oh,
stage
Jesus
play, and
Christ.
it's like, why not watch a stage
No.
play? That's like what?
I really hate these limb guys. The limb guys really. Ugh.
The limb guys are quite bad. Oh, do you want to see a movie that's directed like a fucking stage play? I'd watch a stage play.
Like, I think you can have theatricality in a film and have that be fun. I mean, like, Chicago does it pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
the issue more so is that like they're trying to say that as like, ooh, look how like revolutionary it is, and like trying to act like he's like the first time someone's doing that, and it's like it's not.
See, Robots was not a good movie, but it's so memeable.
Someone has placed some white mushrooms around the body. The two largest ones have been carefully inserted into the dead man's eye sockets. Cool.
Ooh, hate that. Because on the one hand, I love the dysphoria moment in Robots, and I also love the robot with the fat ass. I think she
You
was
would say
great.
God damn it.
What's wrong with Robot with the fat ass?
Nothing. It's entirely on brand for you.
Oh God, what was her name? Was it like Mama? Like
I don't
Big
know.
Mama Fanny or something?
That's
I
what they called me
believe
in
it
high
was
school.
Aunt Fanny.
Aunt Fanny. That was it. Camidon, yes, yeah, exactly. He's so embarrassed to have anything be fiction.
Oh, I forgot about. I forgot about that.
Okay, let's see what we can do here, although I'm definitely going to die tonight.
Right to fairy godmother hate it. You need to be hung.
Don't fucking say that! On my stream! Jesus Christ! Have some common sense!
You need to be hung like a horse? Question mark?
Yes! Correct. That's somehow
No,
better.
off a coat hanger. You know that video which is like, here comes our Joe Biden, and it's the guy like swinging from the fucking rail on the ceiling.
Oh, I
I'm gonna do
remember
this to
1
you and
hour
like shove
photo.
you around.
I remember 1 hour. Yeah, I remember 1 hour photo. That was like decently like good. Like I appreciate whenever actors are given like a chance to like do something out of their like wheelbarrow what the fuck it's called.
Wheelhouse?
Wheelbarrow.
Yeah, that's it.
Wheelbarrow.
Wheelbarrow. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Wheelbarrow.
I'm gonna take my horse to the hotel room. Yay.
To this day, honestly enough, as great of a comedian as Robin Williams was, my favorite movie with him in it is actually Dead Poet Society.
It's a good one. Yeah, the movie where he says Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Yeah.
Listen, just hear me out. It's good.
No, no, 12 Post Society is good. No, no, we're talking about the
Yeah,
fucking
1 hour
Neon
photo.
Genesis Evangelion video movie, where he apparently said that mispronounced it on purpose because allegedly, uh, don't quote me on that if it's not true. His daughter Zelda was really like he and his daughter Zelda are really into it, and he mispronounced it on purpose to like get to her,
That's very funny.
which is like
Well done,
it
Robin. It
sounds like
pissed me
something he
off
would
too.
do. Yeah, like it sounds like something he would do.
I think he was pretty nerdy. I mean, first off, named his daughter
Yeah.
specifically after Princess Zelda.
Yeah, no, he was very nerdy.
Yeah, he was into a
Like,
lot
he
of anime.
wanted
I
to be in
think
the Evangelion live action movie. It
Yeah.
basically insisted upon it back when that was a thing that was
he
going to
would have
happen.
been really good at that.
He would have been a fucking phenomenal Gendo.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my
oh god.
God.
Whoa,
Uh,
oh.
if you, he was in a movie towards the end of his career, called,
There's
if I
such a
remember
thing
right,
as
it was
damning
World's
with
Greatest
faint
Dad.
praise.
Oh god, you're right.
This is a different thing.
Like the
This is
opposite of that.
This is the opposite of damning with faint praise, where you're like utterly. You're making someone utterly reviled by saying they'd be really good at something horrible.
I have no idea where the fuck I'm even supposed to hide, given circumstances. This is like the worst layout imaginable.
Yeah, I do think a lot of comedians have like a strong case to be made for like what the fuck is it called? Like a lot of horror stuff.
I mean, this is a cold take. Most people have this take. I do think that being a comedian requires you to be a stronger actor than someone who doesn't dabble in any comedy at all. Because comedy's harder. It's harder to do.
Did I leave the stacks of flares behind?
Like good comedians are like really good actors. Fucking even like Bo Burnham, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, fucking what the fuck was it? Not Bo Burnham, fucking Adam Sandler in fucking Uncut Gems is like really fucking good. Like I exceptionally good.
I'm just sat here waiting for unspeakable horrors to begin.
Waiting for Godot.
Yeah.
No, Captain, I agree with that take. Like, I mean that's how they made fucking War of the Worlds work for American audience.
See, my concern with essentially localizing an Asian property to be more palatable to a white audience is that's how you get Scarlett Johansson Ghost in the show.
Hey, but she's Asian.
Ugh.
Do we have to do this? Are you insisting?
The vibes are fucking rancid right now.
We could talk about other things. I could tell you how my day went.
How did your day go?
What the fuck?
I woke up like 10 minutes ago.
What is happening?
We've been streaming for 3 hours.
What the fuck is happening?
Does the Alita movie count? Because like, if I remember correctly, he like who directed it? Isn't he like actually like a huge fan of Alita
Yeah.
and like lost money because of that?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it was directed by Robert Rodriguez, and
Yeah.
while I didn't like the art style, I structurally and script-wise, it was a good movie.
It does undeniably have a respect and passion for the source material.
Yeah, like no one's out here doing an Alita movie because it's gonna make big bucks, you know. And like frankly speaking, Robert Rodriguez, like his stuff, or James Cameron, it could be both because I'm thinking about Spy Kids now and how like obviously fucking anime inspired it is.
I'm kind of an unironic fan of Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
It's so bad, but it's so like it really is just a kids movie, but like that doesn't treat the kids like idiots. It's just kind of fun. It's still funny to me that Machete first appeared in Spy Kids.
Ah! What the fuck?
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, they're in the wall!
God, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh. Oh.
That caught me so fucking off guard. I was anticipating a lot of things, but I wasn't anticipating. That might be the closest thing this game has to a jump scare.
Can't trust the corners.
They're in the walls. Lupin.
Oh.
Well, at least I survived. Where's my bestie? Bestie.
You're not gonna get bestie.
Oh god, I just thought of like the bad universe where there's a Lupin the Third at like live action, where it's like fucking Timothy Chalamet as Lupin.
Don't will that
Fucking
into
Timmy
existence.
Chalamet. Are you kidding me?
Should
Timothy Chalamet.
I'm trying to
Chalamet.
think. For people who know the game, for people who know this game well, should we call it here? How much content is left in this? Because I don't want to keep going and end up with like a 4 or 5 hour stream here and then come back to like 2 or 3 hours of content. A lot? Okay.
From my recollection, this is like a particularly dense bit of the game, but I don't remember.
How long is this
Algodo's
game, dog?
Fujiko's bad. Oh god.
This game never ends. Jesus Christ.
See, you can't hurt me because apparently they cast Sebastian Stan as Harvey Dent and Scarlett Johansson as Gilda Dent as his wife, so like I can't, I don't feel anything.
Oh, hello. Who the fuck are you? Three visitors stare at me in silence, as if waiting for my move. I can only hear the heavy breathing of the tallest figure, holding a bag. As the tallest figure opens the bag, the room is filled with the intense smell of mushrooms. Apparently, they wish to give me something. Okay, I've replaced friendship with Mask Man ended. Bag holder is new friend.
He's holding that bag.
Okay. So, that being the case, I will be right back, buddy. Let me get some
Friendship
items
with
to trade
mushroom
you.
ended. Bag boyfriend, new best friend.
Billy D. Williams is so good as Harvey, and I'm so glad that Batman '89. Fucking. David Diggs as Two-Face would be really good, actually. I hate how that works.
Well, yeah,
Oh, God,
because David Diggs has the
got
charisma.
yeah.
Yeah, he's got like the.
He's also
pretty face for it.
handsome.
Yeah, you get me, you get it.
Like the thing that everyone forgets is that like Harvey Dent is supposed to be like extremely hot and like
Oh,
charismatic.
hello. Missed you.
Uh,
Note.
not saying that Sebastian
Oh.
Stan isn't, but like also
The map is
not who I
outdated.
You
think
can
of.
you can
The
do
map-
better than Sebastian Stan.
The map is outdated. It must have been prepared over 2 years ago. Oh, okay, that's gone now.
Oh god,
This is one of
who-
my big critiques of the game is that it will bring up text at the bottom and then like dismiss it very quickly. Day
Manuel Miranda's Tony Stark.
I'm gonna read this now.
Yeah.
Day 1, 13-15 hours. The compressor is broken, so as to lock on the trap door leading to the underground. Had to use a blowtorch. Fucking moisture. Day 2, 1200 hours. We took 45 photos of the tree from the observation point in the vicinity of 3C. It grew twice its size in a month. Really quick, even for local standards. Day 2, 15-20 hours. I'm slowly running out of oxygen. I've sent 2 men to search the nearby junkyard. Maybe we won't have to go back for spare parts for the compressor. Watch out for the cottage watch out for the cottage near the junkyard, marked building on the map. Someone could be living there. Day 2, 18-12 hours. At least 10 locals lurking between the trees. How do they know about us? We won't be able to gather our equipment in time. The risk of getting detected is too high. Need evac. Okay. Horrifying. You may continue now.
Yeah. There was one guy that I saw recently that was apparently up for casting for Harvey Dent, and that was Yahya Abdul Mateen II. He was in, funny enough, in Aquaman, both of them as Black Manta, and oh god, he's in Wonder Man now too, I think. That guy is so charismatic and also like has a good fucking range.
Grab you.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he was also Watchmen. He was pretty good in it. He's also hot, yeah.
Pause, exit.
Hog.
Oh, am I capped out? Okay.
So I recognize that this is such like an Instagram take of mine. Lupita Nyong'o as Poison Ivy. And I
Oh,
say
that's
that
good.
specifically because her performance in Us and her ability to be like unsettling, I think would be a really great play for Poison Ivy.
I need to watch her like eat a human being as Poison Ivy.
Yeah, you get me.
Vor.
Yeah,
Vor,
we gotta
vor,
bring
vor.
we like uh, cannibalism up
Ah!
or
If you say so. When a plant does it, it's vor.
God damn it.
You know I'm
God
right.
fuck. I can't.
If it doesn't include teeth, it's not.
That is not
for-
true.
No.
If it does,
Hard for
Teeth are not
Damn it.
required. They are recommended, but not required.
yeah, like
that's
like
not what
snakes.
I said if it doesn't have teeth, it counts as vor. But you could make an argument if there are teeth involved that it counts as cannibalism, not vor. You'd be wrong. They're the same thing. But if someone's getting swallowed and teeth
Right
aren't
now,
involved,
in my
it's
head-
definitionally what vor is.
You know that one painting of all of the Greek philosophers arguing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Chernobyl, check
you
out
mean the
check
School
out
of
Poison.
Athens?
Yeah, the School of Athens. That's
Yes.
it. Thank you.
Check out Absolute Poison Ivy because she's like pure body horror, but like in a sexy way. Like her quote unquote attractive form is like the bait for her fucking Venus flytrap actual body, which is like really smart.
Check that in a minute.
That's so fucking funny. Ah, yeah. Ah, fuck, you're right. Yeah, Cam, no, you're right, because, like, it would be good casting, but also, like, the amount of harassment she'd get. You could fix it just by making her, like, a redhead.
Hmm.
Ruby, do you know that YouTuber Nexpo?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with Expo.
I just got a notification that he made a video on Darkwood, which is really funny.
Right now, that's so funny.
Yeah, he just uploaded it right now. Fucking timing, what the fuck?
Immaculate. Hmm.
To be fair, Ruby was on this a few weeks before he was.
Head of the curve as usual.
Yeah.
Don't pay any attention to everyone who was talking about this game for years before I started playing it. This isn't about them.
No one made a pathologic video before you.
No one made a pathologic video before me. I
There's
am
no
the
Warren
only
Buffett
true
say.
original.
This is the first time I've seen a Darkwood. Well, you can go to the forest at night, and then there you go, in real life.
There it is.
There it is.
Yeah.
It's free.
Darkwood fans be like, yeah, that'll do.
Yo, Darkwood VR.
Hey, you know what? It's free. Can't stop you. Scared? Well, don't be a pussy.
Darkwood VR would just be going on a hike.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
exactly.
saying.
Just go outside.
Sends you to the woods.
To the woods with you.
No, it's going on a hike in Poland.
Which is worse. Which is arguably worse. You should not do that. Like, oh my god, you should not do that. That's how you end up in the fucking, like, hostile situation. Do not bring up Hulk punching a dog in the nuts in the Night Forest again, please. Why did they script it to have him do that? Something fast, free, fast, easy, and free. Soak your socks in river water. No, I don't want to do that.
But it's fast,
Stop.
easy, and free.
Hulk punching a dog in the nuts. Okay. Thank you, Kid Man.
See, I'd love to do like photo shoots out in the wilderness and feel like an ethereal elf. But then I had to think about the
Mosquito.
logistics of doing that. And like, oh, I'd have to be like ankle deep in a brook. My clothes are getting wet. I'm slipping on a rock and dying instantly. Who's holding the camera?
I mean, I could just
Tripod.
Yeah, tripod, or I could fucking.
My
come with
tripod
you.
is going down the river. Like,
We
Hey, Clark.
what?
damn hydrate.
Boat.
Ah!
Is the hydration for the Hulk dog nuts, or is We should have one that just says one fact about 9/11. But like it has to be like 10K. No, it has to be 11.9K.
How many facts could there possibly be about 9/11?
There's so many of them.
What is happening to my
there's
stream
there's
right now?
quite a few.
What are you guys doing?
It's coming up with ideas for channel points.
Get a
'cause you
fucking
need
grip.
more of them.
No.
I can't. No. Then you come up with better.
We have
fucking channel
ideas
point
for the channel points things, and we're doing our best to implement them. But also, I'm a one-person operation here, and it's a lot of plates to spin, and
Wait,
I've got other
we're
things
your
going
mod
on.
team. We could also add. Do you want me to add them for you?
If you can,
She shouldn't trust us. She shouldn't trust us with that.
Fact kind of suck. Not gonna lie.
If you want to take charge on that, I won't talk you out of it. I have just not had time or energy to focus on it. I'm spinning way too many plates. I was reading fucking the Pathologic script like this morning.
I got you. I will probably just make some of them a little bit more expensive.
Yeah, no, definitely.
You're single-handedly torpedoing the vibes. Dragon Assault. Okay, it was either the 9/11 facts or Hulk punching.
Single-handedly.
I feel like there are more options than those two options. I feel like
Single-handedly.
we have to be able. Oh, so yes,
What
it's
the fuck
been
do
a
you
team
mean
effort.
single-handedly?
It's been a team effort.
Connor,
How
you've
dare
been
you?
quiet. Connor, you've been quiet.
I've
You can
been
add.
quiet.
You can add.
10,000 points, and we add another tooth onto the skull.
Clark, you say that you're gonna have to be the one to do it.
I can Photoshop teeth. How many teeth could
scary.
they possibly put on you?
I don't know. That's scary.
Spooky.
Oh fuck! 32,000 teeth.
5 zillion teeth.
500 teeth.
An actual good redeem would be googly eyes on Connor.
Ooh, that's good. Actually. Cheese slice.
Cheese slice is also a really
Slice
good
is also
idea.
quite good.
Anyway, seeing as I've apparently been so quiet,
Oh god.
Clark, how do you feel? How do you feel about next time we hang out, renting a boat?
We
For
can
boating
definitely do a
purposes.
poll. Like we've done polls before, but we can definitely set
Any of you
that
fuck
up in
with
some
boats?
capacity.
Any
Yeah,
boat
fuck some
enjoyer?
boats.
Excuse me.
Fuck
No.
with
Do you have a
boats?
boating
That's better.
license?
Bless you.
No,
Then why would you rent a boat?
you don't need a license to have a canoe, Clark.
Oh, so you mean a
There's many
canoe?
boats in the world.
Why
There's
are we
so
going-
many boats in the world.
Are we
I
going
could open your
kayaking?
eyes.
Wait, okay, what is
Canoe's
the
not-
purpose?
Okay, first of all, a canoe is not a kayak, you chud.
Okay, why are we canoeing? Why are we canoeing?
I don't know. I thought it might be fun.
Well,
It
is it,
sounds
like,
like
for
you're
the
really
fun-
equipped to go have fun.
Is it for the fun of canoeing by itself, or did you also want to go fishing while we were out there? Like,
I've never been fishing in my life. I do not fuck with fishing. I do not
I-
fuck with fishing.
I knocked down this wall. These fragile, semi-transparent walls have been around since the beginning, and I've been waiting for something to burst through one of them or get a tool that lets me burst through them myself.
I think they're really just so you can have a glimpse into another room.
I miss my old hideout. There was a juking path to be had. There was a loop. I could unbarricade this door, but how do I want to do this? How am I supposed to live here? What does the wiki say is the most defensible room? It's the room to the right. I'm going to be fucking... Yeah, I suppose there is really nothing that could fit in here. Ooh, hello. Ooh, that's a lot of shotgun shells. Holy shit.
Worrying.
Oh, there we go. 12th September 1984. We found new signs 17 kilometers west of the hideout. 33 points, 12 circles. A cataloged pattern. A34-8, 6 unidentified patterns. Interesting. Okay.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to do this, but I think it's on your end thing.
Yeah. Could be.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it-
Because
but
I have the choice because I only have the thing about like the option to redeem stuff or to like accept redemption for it.
I could also just later give you my login info. That's also a distinct possibility.
You trust me that much? That's so sweet.
Yeah, no, of course I do. Also, I know where you live.
Oh, fuck, that is true. You do actually. Who here was a part of the transgender mafia who heisted 12 tons of Kit Kats in Italy?
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I saw
What
that
the
on the
fuck?
news.
Sorry.
No one invited me?
Sorry.
Fuck.
I'll do better.
The funniest thing, Kit Kat have said, there will be no issues with supply. How many Kit Kats exist in the world that there are no issues with supply after losing like so much Kit Kat? Do you have any idea how much Kit Kat weighs?
The one social media intern that said that to be like, yeah, don't panic, everyone. Hey, dog, we don't not gonna be able to do this.
Okay.
Liz Truss blamed the trans
Did
mob.
did you not hear about this?
Okay, I heard about the Kit Kat thing. I didn't
Yeah,
hear about
no.
the
Liz,
trans
Liz
mob.
Truss came out to blame trans people.
Don't know why Liz Truss has opinions on fucking anything at this point.
It's quite embarrassing.
If I was Liz Truss these days, they would find me at the bottom of a fucking well 2 years later.
Okay, I think that's about all I can do right now.
Like, the rumors about her being a sexual pervert were untoward, but I think it's the only way you can explain her still being on the fucking news by choice.
I think she's just a pathetic clout chaser, desperate for one last ounce of like relevance, because she knows that the alternative is going down in history as quite literally the worst prime minister to ever do it.
Fucking Cat outlasted longer than her, and that was more well beloved.
Oh, whoops, wrong button. How much do I need? Okay, we'll barricade the store, lock that up, and then we'll do one more day where I poke my head around, and then we'll probably call it there. Does feel like we've made pretty solid progress. Send you over.
Here,
You there.
here at AMC, we would like to remind our most valued customers to please practice good hygiene when watching the Mario movie. Please remember to at least wear deodorant.
I keep thinking of that guy on TikTok who works at a movie theater, and every time a new movie comes out, he keeps coming onto his channel more and more depressed and begging people to stop putting holes in popcorn buckets to fuck them.
Oh no.
Please do not cut a hole in the popcorn bucket and fuck it.
People
Dude,
hate to see
fuck-
innovators at work.
Fuck the bucket. Fuck the bucket at the privacy of your own home, okay?
Seems puritanical to me.
Fuck the bucket is, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say that on Twitch. Fucking the bucket, I think, is what you call it when someone accidentally kills themselves doing autoerotic asphyxiation.
Okay, that's good. Okay,
Yeah,
you know what?
sure.
That's good. I can't. AMC, we made popcorn bucket fucking better. Is it fucking Nicole Kidman?
Oh, right, I was going
Who
to-
does the fucking AMC ads?
Check thing.
Or is the other white woman? I don't know. They both look the same to me.
So I could have sworn. A body of a man wearing a helmet. His head has been severed. Hey, why does he have the key to the tunnel?
Oh,
Someone scratched out the word liar on the helmet's viewfinder.
oh.
Weird book. Yeah, no, that I kind of expected this would be how it goes, but what you going to do?
Our to fourth best friend.
Would have rather not, but like, I don't know. Maybe don't ask me to live in these woods. I'd do anything for love, but I won't do that. Hey, my bestie. Not gonna say hi. What the fuck? The heavy smell of gasoline in the air. Yeah, pick up the exploding bear. What's the worst that can happen? I will look forward to checking the Yakov comic later. The Yakov.
Yay.
Yay, Cove.
Yay, go.
No. At this point, I'm just self-destruction maxing. At this point, I'm just trying to make that my player character's life as miserable as possible.
Me getting multiple orders at Taco Bell.
Shut up!
Me visiting Burger King once.
Okay, what has it been with, like, Burger King? Like, I feel like the last times I tried eating there, I got
Genuinely,
so
I don't know
sick.
what it is, dog. Oh, Jesus. How am I not seeing you? Oh, you're... I don't know what it's been with Taco Bell, or what it is with Burger King, but I've genuinely just given up on them. Like, genuinely. It's so... Like, I do not have especially high standards for that shit, but, like, no, it's become inedible. I've tried it multiple
and I
times,
ate it...
in multiple states, is the fucky part.
Same, dude, same. And every time
Oh,
I've gone there, it's like, okay, and then, like, I got sick.
It's always just so oversalted. Like, I genuinely think right now they are the worst fast food you can buy.
Burger King is kind of like... If
Yeah,
you really
what if
want
McDonald's
gout,
tasted worse?
Yeah.
At least McDonald's has a fun to its trashiness, but Burger King, like, I've never not felt queasy eating them in recent memory afterwards.
Yeah, gout speedrun.
Yeah.
KFC for life. I have not had KFC in years. Like, all the KFCs nearby have, like, closed down.
KFC's okay. Like, I had KFC relatively recently, and, like, it's tolerable. It's workable. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, it genuinely, I just go to Popeyes for...
Yeah, no,
like,
Popeyes I think is way better. Fucking... The chicken at El Pollo Loco, I think, is better, although the... El Pollo Loco has the worst mac and cheese I've ever fucking eaten. It's so bad.
Oh.
But the chicken tends to be pretty solid. It's not as good as it should be, but...
There's something so uniquely depressing about bad mac and cheese.
Yeah. Like, how do you fuck up
Hi,
mac
River.
and cheese? Hello. Does Greg's count as fast food?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it absolutely does. And honestly, pretty good fast food.
I'll give you
It's
that.
one of the things I'm jealous of. I miss. I miss from my time over there.
Get a sausage roll.
Greg's is just a fast food bakery, yeah.
Alright, so what about food? I'm gonna hop off and actually talk to my wife about what we're gonna do for dinner.
For sure, have fun.
I'll talk to you later.
Later. Thanks for
Fun
dropping
hanging
by.
out, bye.
Peace. River wooding in the dark goes relatively well, all things considered. I believe we're in the final area now. Jesus Christ.
I should probably also jump that.
Oh fuck, there's two of them.
Two of them.
I don't have medicine, I'm about to die. Oh well. Well, that about answers how it's going with the wooding in the dark. Honestly, maybe should I call it here? What time is it? In game, what time is it?
Probably should. It's been a
Yeah, it's about 4:30.
I left I fucking lost my fucking watch over there. Yeah, we'll call it there. Know where we're going after that. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you. I am vibing with this. I am enjoying isn't the right word, but I am compelled, and I'm excited to get to the end of it. I think what for people who know the game, what do you think? 1, 2 more sessions left? or am I stuck here for life like the pro tag? We will see. We will see. Tomorrow, 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Wrapping up Hatton time with Demily Pyro. Yeah, sorry, River. Sorry to jump out the moment we start. Thursday, Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thursday, we will be wrapping up Ultra Kill, I believe. And then Friday, we will be picking up Of the Devil. Making, I think we will be wrapping up episode 1. I'm hoping we'll be wrapping up episode 1. But we will see. It will be fantastic.
With Ultra Kill, are you going just until the end of the next complete chapter, or are you trying to clear all the content that there is?
Right now, I'm just focusing on getting through like basically all of the base level content. Bay Fraud is the most recent thing, right?
You're not clearing Fraud in another stream.
I'm not. Okay.
You're not.
Then we'll see.
You can clear Act 2 in one stream, I think.
Well, we'll
it's
see.
a little bit dick fuck. It's far from as dick fuck as the game gets.
And we shall see how that goes. But yeah. I think that covers it, unless anyone has something else they'd like to add.
There was someone in chat earlier who mentioned a trans visibility week stream. I completely forgot to write down the name of the
I forgot it too. But if they want to show, if they want to fucking hit me up off of off stream, I'll be happy to promo it on whatever platform I have around. Any parting 9/11 facts? Jet fuel is in fact hot enough to melt steel beams if you place an entire fucking building on top of the steel beams and let the pressure of that weight contort the warm steel. So that is let that be it. Let that be the one piece of parting information
9/11 did happen.
It did in fact happen. This is true. Right. I should raid someone. Give me 1 second.
That's who I was thinking to raid, but I don't know why I didn't write down that streamer's name.
I mean, well, because it's not your responsibility to. I didn't ask you to. You are absolved of responsibility.
Obliterate you like that TikTok priest.
Shut up!
Okay. 1 second. Okay. We will get the raid in order. And I will see y'all hopefully tomorrow. Peace, y'all. Bye.